I've got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we grow old with me. When we grow old, we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we grow old with me. When we grow old, we grow old with me. Sound as people dance from your window. If you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. So sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. See the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun.
Chatto, it's Thursday and it's transfer day. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, we've been blessed with £34 million of transfer budget to spend and a shitload of wage budget to go alongside it. We've got Europa League action against Dinamo Zagreb coming up. We get to build out our loan farm. What more could you possibly want from a day of a little bit of cheeky FM? All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. Oh, it's like he's back in the room. You love to see it. Castro, oh, hang on a minute. Sky, thank you for the 100 bits. That's so kind of you. I think that might have got missed because of the intro.
Expected.
Well, I mean, that's a bit much. You're asking for a bit much with great transfers expected. But what I can say, Castro, is at the very least, transfers expected. And thank you so much for the 7 months while we're at it. That was a good intro. Oh, even if I say so myself, which I rarely do, I even timed it correctly for once, Chatto. It's a rare day. I've turned over a new leaf. What are you doing, Step? Oh, God, not that again. I don't think I've laughed as hard in a long time when we had that stream when that ship was stuck in the Suez Canal and there was all the what are you doing step ship memes. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, hello, Afrotrack. How's it going? Morning, Podquid. Morning, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're feeling good this morning. It's lovely outside. It's just ungodly windy out there. Like, insanely windy. James and Kathy, with the 10 bits. You did it. You persevered and you got through it and sadly passed it on to Silveretta, apparently. What the good Lord giveth, the good Lord taketh away, apparently. Hot canal action. Damn right. Have we signed a pod? Yes. Yes, we have. Do you know what, right? Normally it's a bit of a meme people asking that 10 seconds into a stream, but no, you're right. We actually have. And they've joined us, and I'll show you them in a sec. Holy shit. Oh, dear. Might be up to okay. I can't do that. I'll have to screw a few up of them. You know, just get a few fucked up intros and we'll be good. Like, let's just look up God. It's just gonna be loads of guys called Godfrey. Speaking of Godfrey, that was interesting last night, wasn't it? That defending against Burnley. Oh dear, Everton are getting mudded at the moment. I guess look at the passing on the man. He's actually very good. I suppose he does like a little bit of aerial, but like he's so good mentally, apparently. Great passing too. Is it just me or would Ben Godfrey be way better in the midfield? Like, seriously, I know I'm a mug, but if I sign Ben Godfrey right now, I'm not playing him as a centre-back. I'm putting him as like a ball-winning midfielder. Or even like a deep-line playmaker, honestly. Vision lacks a little bit, but he's fucking excellent, to be honest. So, Dave has left us because Regan Booty has got a promotion. He needed a new contract, and I thought, hey, let's try it. Let's try and get him up to be assistant. But the board still wouldn't let me have 2 assistants. So, sad times for all involved. Ice Battler as well with the 2 gifted subs to Stacks and Diego. New goalkeeper yet. So the plan with the keeper today is Bart will do for now, but if we find another goalkeeper, in on it. And if you find a load of young keepers, even better. I think that's our play for today. But really, our play for today is just any youth player that looks vaguely good in the world is going to sign for us today. I want to spend, like, a lot of money. I want to spend a lot of money. Holy cow, I'm terrible. Thank you so much for the 3 months. And, you know, that couldn't describe me any better, honestly. To be fair, I'll take that. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you back for 3 months. Rooney's done setting the ship up. Yeah, I don't know. Depends what league they're in, honestly. But if they are in the Championship, I mean, imagine if Everton went down. There was a really interesting Tifo video about it, that exact thing the other day. EPL is way worse with no Everton in it. I value the Premier League based on... I feel like no team deserves to be in the Premier League. So, if they're good enough, they'll stay in the Premier League. Quite simply. I never understood this stuff about how people say, oh, this club from the Championship deserves to be in the Premier League. They should probably win some games then, shouldn't they? Like, Fulham don't deserve to be in the Premier League unless we win the league, or come second or third or whatever. Which we will, damn it. Sky, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh. Gonna be a minute. I had no idea that's how you pronounce that place in Wales, but I guess now we know. Imagine that. Everton are a bit FM. Everton, I found, regularly have some weird seasons on FM as well. It's just like they're mimicking it in real life. So actually, before we do anything else, I first need to do the lookup for... You're going to do this every stream now, aren't you? Someone's going to make me look at him again. Let me look at his... chat. Not being funny, right? I don't think he had that before, did he? I'm starting to worry that Chelsea might actually be retraining Juliet to play him as a winger. He did. Okay, phew. I was worried there. I thought Chelsea might be retraining him. Like, no, we've got this guy. They're going to Timo Werner, the guy. Poor sod. He's done all right, though, hasn't he? 12 and 17 in the Premier League so far. God. Who is the Chelsea manager these days, actually, while I'm here? Okay. Would not have seen that coming. It's Rogerio Ceni is the current Chelsea manager. He was... Wow. So, just randomly went, hey, I'll manage Atleti for a bit. After a 3-year gap and then just Chelsea. I mean, he's excellent, so I can't really blame them for hiring him, but I've not seen Rogerio Ceni take up a massive post in a while, honestly. The goalkeeper... Yeah, the goalkeeper that scored a lot. Fetch. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, no.
Grön de tyckseverk söz tandis que Kate Subertrag ordnung.
Agreed. As my granddad would say, I had one of those and the wheel fell off. So we move. Just sign the new Benzema. It's fine, yeah. 3 goals, another 3 goals for him last night. Ridiculous. So, we have got 2 new strikers. In the way that certain clubs have a ceiling, whereas Everton's do have the potential to be... Oh, yeah, they have the potential to be back where they are. But... I don't believe a league is worse off if a team that is bad is not in it, if that makes sense. Like, I would rather have teams that deserve to be there based on athletic performance, I suppose. You know? Call me old-fashioned, eh? We can have... Imagine what a Premier League of deserved would look like. It'd be pretty boring, I would say that, for a start. Plus, there'd be some teams that would get absolutely dicked on. Bradford City up there being like, help! An actual word. Oh, of course it's a word. It's German, isn't it? Compounding and whatnot. What does it mean? I'm curious. Put it this way, I don't care whether Everton are in the Premier League or not, because I'm not an Everton fan. I'm, you know what I mean? But for a league, I just want the best teams in it. And Fulham. Because I'm selfish like that. Morning clip. Where does the time go? I know. The time goes towards signing strikers, which is what we've done. Where are they? In fact, I'll just go to the inbox item, because here they are. First one. Vojislav Novakovic has joined us. And the good thing is they've maintained their 5-star potential upon joining, which is lovely news. So he's the first one. You can see why we were interested. 18, homegrown, 17 finishing, 15 composure. Needs to work on his physicals a bit, but he's got nice technicals and mentals to start with, which means we can focus on other areas with him. Not the tallest, but come on. For the price, what was it, 3.2 million? Easy, mate. Grassroots guy with the 17 months. Thank you very much, man.
Ooh.
Oh, and 16 off the ball. You're right. Yeah, I forgot about that because it wasn't highlighted. But yeah, 16 off the ball. Superb. Means land transfer, permit transfer, jurisdiction ordinance. Now use it in a sentence. Show me the practical application for that. God damn. Yeah. Also, Bayern losing to Villarreal last night. What is this? I mean, they'll probably hammer them 7-1 in the following leg, but oh, they had a goal disallowed as well. Damn. I always just want to see a smaller team in Europe beat some. I want the magic of the Champions League like it kind of used to be. And it has been to a certain extent more recently as well. I want the days of Porto versus Monaco. Damn it. To be fair, the one downside is he does lack any ability to tackle, and I still like a bit of that on. I mean, let's put him as a central midfielder on attack. He's got... Obviously, ignore... Because I still want good finishing composure on my centre mids on attack. It's just... I'm the Pope. I always worry. Then again, we do have a ball winning midfielder alongside him. Not that I'd be retraining him to play there, obviously, because he is a full-on, out-and-out striker. Hang on. Nick Clarksey, thank you so much for the follow. He looks sick. Wait. It gets better. Because this is the guy that I think is probably, despite lacking a little bit more there, a better all-round... Oh, at least... Damn it, he's lost half a star. It'll come back. It's fine. We'll get it back. This is Jan Vosterek. This is the other striker that we picked up. Both of them are homegrown, or will be, at club. And we picked up both of them for less than 7 million in total. That was the combined cost. One was 4, one was 3.4. So just over 7 million, actually. Can't jump for Toffee. It's all right. I'm not going to ask him to. We don't like Toffee around these parts. Neither does the Premier League. Giannis not 18. Yeah. No, he is. He's very 18. Oh, you mean... Yeah, no, he does look like he's about 65, admittedly. But that just means that when he's 35 years old, he'll look perfect, chat. It's nice. It's easy. Yeah, he's got great heading. But someone actually told me that they had a player that had no jumping ability, but had really good heading. And they were scoring a ridiculous amount of headers just on the back of their heading attribute, which makes sense in a way, but he's excellent. So... Who's going on loan? These two probably won't be loans because I want them to be homegrown at club. Cenk, maybe we could sell? I don't know. Cenk's a weird one. He feels like he should have got a loan. at this point, but there you go. Man has a widow's peak. He do be widow peaking a little bit, yeah. But needless to say, that was just what like a little bit of research did on the last stream. The thing I like about Frostwreck the most is that he's got way better physicals, ignoring the jumping reach, than the other guy, and his mentals for someone who's 18 are absurd. His off the ball isn't as bad. He just lacks a little bit of technical ability, which means I've got him straight on training for that. He was born with stubble. Yep. Man had a 5 o'clock shadow and a good personality and a good weak foot too. Any other strikers? Well, we just signed 2. There are some more we were looking at because we scouted like 500 of them. Now, sadly, that Argentinian guy we were looking at signed a new contract, and that's my fault for waiting too long. So he's kind of gone on the back burner for 6 months. So I'll just show you our shortlist for now, because it's actually a fairly short shortlist as things go. Obviously, there's Alejandro Vulcan. We can't afford... Well, we actually can afford him, but he won't talk to us at the moment. I'm curious to see how long... I mean, I'll just show you what you can get for good money. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Well, that's the thing. The Bulgarian guy is someone I want to sign up almost immediately, honestly. I think he's worth a punt at the price that he's available for. The medals are good. Of course, yeah, true. He's actually like... The Algerian is no. So the Algerian guy, we have to wait till July 20th, and then we'll be able to sign him. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at the state of him. And the fact is, he's still playing in Argentina. Like, how? He will move to probably PSG or United during this window. Maybe. We'll see. But the point is, when we've got a bit more rep, we actually can pick up players like this, I suspect, because they look model professional as well. He's absolutely superb. I've just been keeping an eye on him for obvious reasons. So, this was the Bulgarian centre mid that I'm very curious about. Now, he's not a homegrown player, but we've got a bit more space in the squad now. And I kind of like him, particularly if he's available for that kind of price, because he's just a solid ball-winning midfielder, 6 foot tall, incredible physicals, very agile for a tall guy, great aggression, teamwork, work rate, tackling solid. I like him a lot. At the River Plate Volkswagen, that's the one. Yeah, his wage is extremely high, so that's why we wouldn't be able to get him, but we've been looking at this guy for what? We identified Vulcan when he was on the next gen list, chat, so that would have been at least 3 or 4 years ago. Yes, and now he looks his age. I'm surprised he's not got braces, honestly. Sometimes the Z-Gens do look a little bit like they have braces, presumably because of like artifacting on the pictures. It's good. No, we know we can't sign the Argentinian, and we can't afford his wages. He wants like 50 grand a week. I mean, I'll try it just for the memes, but put it this way. Actually, see how much they want first. Probably release calls then. I'll do it, but the only downside of us doing that is that it is now going to draw the attention of PSG and Man United. Even though he's not going to talk to us, it will alert them even more so, I suspect. Sometimes, even if they're wanted, clubs won't take much action until you start doing stuff. So that might have, well, screwed the pooch on him, but oh well. We weren't going to sign him anyway. So, the Stoyanov. So, I guess, chat, my first question is, should we just go ahead and get him? Because I feel like he's going to be... He'll gain value upon joining us immediately, I would say. And I feel like for 4.8 million, which must be a release clause, right? Yes, it is. It's almost too good to not have. Why not? Exactly. We're in a transfer window of why nots, chat. Plus, I want to get a signing done in like the first 20 minutes. That way, when someone comes in and says, have you signed anyone yet? I can be like, yes, I have. My honours list. Ooh. My honours list. Hang on, one sec. Let me just do that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play him at centre-back. What's his jumping reach like? It's not awful, but we've got so many good defenders. But bear in mind, Palanek's back. So we'll get that done. So just to clarify, the loan situation is a bit of a weird one. So we've still got lots of loans. You might notice that Kuzmarovic is missing. And this is such a strange one. Bohemian didn't want to extend his loan. Man scored 19 goals for them last season. They're just like, nah, don't feel like it. He wanted to go, but there was no interest in extension. So strange. But the rest of these guys got out. A lot of the... so basically all the players you'll see here are like actual players we want to get out on loan. The rest of them were like youth players from ours. So we can start building the list back up a little bit now. And if you look at the development list, who is it? So Silvera's about to go back out on loan again anyway. And we got a few extras. Oh, and no, sorry, not Silvera. Di Silvestre is going back out on loan. Kuzmarovic I want to get back out. And Thiago Silva turned down the loan deal, sadly, which is a little bit annoying. Weirdly, Silvestre did as well, even though they got promoted with him. But life is weird like that, I suppose. Oh, dear. Best way to not consider 90th minute when you're falling up. You just have to sit back and take it. That's my experience with it. Actually, no. Slow the tempo down, play for set pieces, time waste. That's what I've been doing with Tromsø, and it works a bloody treat. When did Ross County get taken over? 2026, if I recall, Danny. So around that sort of time. County Hearts are doing really well in this save too. Right, let me just look up Jude. Because Jude won an award or something in this save that I forgot about. Yeah, he's a bit good. we might say. 137 England. The man's... He has 39 goals for England whilst not playing as a striker. He must be quite high on the overall records for English goal scorers. Look at the mentals on him. Yeah, as you say, he's slightly good at footy. He's at least 50% better than me. At least, I would say. It just means that someone else gets the pleasure of having Kuzmarovic. So I'm not too fussed about that. Also, I had a look at the other sides in Europe as far as other teams we're competing against. Russia have 2. Switzerland have 1, which is Servette. So they should get binned off soon. And Red Bull Salzburg are through to the knockouts of the Champions League, but they're playing Liverpool. So that should kind of bin Austria off pretty quickly. 37. That's pretty good for a central midfielder, isn't it? Yeah, 6 long throws. Useless. I love that he only has 2 attributes below 10. And both of them are like dead ball. Mental. Hey, G was a Bellingham tribute. Turns out Birmingham were right to retire the shirt. Hey, imagine that, chat. Hey, HDA. So, that's that. Now, back to the list. We'll get there eventually. Here we go. So we've got Nikolai. That's not going to happen, but we're doing it as a meme. As you can see, Gunam is still there. He's 21, and he will be until August this year. Oh, no, that's fine. He'll get released during the Lex Purge of this club, which should be July 20th or 21st, 2034. So that's where we'll hopefully be able to pick him up. Hopefully. That's the aim anyway. Because we've been questing after this guy for a while, and we could never figure out why we weren't allowed to sign him. But then we figured out that this club, basically, they release every player that turns 22. Or if they're about to turn 22 in the following year. But until such time, he will not even entertain the thought of joining us. It's kind of mad that he's not been capped for Algeria, honestly. Like, if we'd have been able to get him much sooner, we could have turned him into a cracking player. But sadly, he had that same problem that a lot of players have, where they just will not talk to us. Dane Scarlett, he's actually at Spurs still. Well, I'll be damned. Still there. Man needs a loan move, damn. Seriously, he got a little spell, then they obviously signed someone else. Then he came back in, but not great record. And then, Dane, please, for the love of all that is holy, just move to someone else. Got quite a lot of cons. Oh, I know, but if he's free, come on. Think of the value to other Irish sides he could be. Yeah, I love it. He has the attempts overhead kick trait, which I've literally not seen this year. And I want to see how active it would actually be on a guy, you know? When it's a free transfer, it's almost impossible to say no, because think of the value he'd come in and instantly worth like £8 million. Because our player values have really shot up. We've now got guys verging on 20 million, which still we're not getting offers for them for 20 million. Because reasons, but we have had offers. Moses had some big offers because he won African Footballer of the Year, which is quite an achievement, honestly. Lockers with the 21 months and then a load of absolute nonsense.
Ajika.
Indeed. Indeed. Thankfully, we knocked them out of Europe last year, so it's all good. No England caps. Yeah, but he wouldn't have done, would he? Because he hasn't been playing. He would be such a decent striker for, like, any other team. I mean, there he is, though, of course, making 82 grand a week. Problem is, Spurs will just keep extending his contract. No one will want to pay that money for him because they just don't know, and so he'll just stay there his whole career. It's like Lesteban has played 2 games for Everton since he signed for them. I went back in and had a look. They've just given him a new contract, and I'm like, why? Just let us have him back, please. I want to bring all the boys back. One day, Lesteban will be back, and so will Slatko. I promise. We'll get him back one day, even if he's like 37 years old. So, beyond that, there's not a lot, really. There's the Japanese guy we like that won't talk to us, Jan Cavalcanti. There's Filipovic, but 20 years old, and I actually think that Espen Falkenhorst is better and was cheaper. And I don't know if that's really the right deal for us right now, particularly not at 6.4 million. There's also this guy, though. Curious on what you think of this man. This is Fresnel Limbombe. He plays for Young Boys. His value has slipped slightly, but I kind of like him. He's got a weird attribute makeup. But the question is whether he'd be worth the money. And he is injury prone. And I don't know how much I like that. We can actually afford to be slightly more picky. Driven personality, though. Comes deep to get ball. It's like, I don't know. Hey, Borges. Chelsea would buy him. True. That's the thing. And the board would just sell him out from underneath us. But I don't know if this guy would be worth the money. I feel like we could get better value. Is my question. Time to start the new keeper hunt. Well, I mean, like I said earlier, the keeper hunt today basically is if we find a keeper, we'll sign them. If not, we'll hopefully look for some younger keepers to replace Bart slowly. Unless we get a massive bid for Bart, in which case, obviously, we'll have to take a little bit of an interest in that. But he's very good as, like, deep line, but we don't play deep line playmaker. And the fact that he's actually, they consider his best role to be a centre mid on attack is certainly interesting. Not really, no, Lawboy, sadly. Our academy's been pretty barren lately. We've got some good players, but they're not, like, excellent players. How much is Bath worth now? About £8 million? That's what I mean, Lucan. I feel like he's one of those players that's got some really nice attributes, but never seems to have... They do seem to have found a lot of players with low adaptability. It might just be that the scout that's scouting him isn't very good. I've often found these completely change when you sign them. I think he's been badly developed by young boys. I liked him initially when I saw him, but it feels like they've put all their training into passing and, like, first touch, which is fine, but you do need other stuff to go along with it. Off the ball. Yeah, it is very low, actually. Upgrade the facilities. Nope, we can't. So, look. We just haven't got any options to even ask the board about facilities anymore, which is a real shame. Hopefully it will come back, but apparently it's a regular problem on FM this year, is that randomly they'll just stop letting you offer. Sorry, they'll stop letting you ask them for it, which is kind of shit, because we've not even close to maxing them out. Oh. See, that's the dream. That's they won it before you did. How? What does their squad look like, man? What is a Jizz Vuvuzela? I couldn't possibly tell you. Basically, there was a player whose name was Jez. Basically, his name was Jez and something like Foghorn, but I missed it. And I thought his name was Jizz Foghorn. And that's how we ended up down that particular garden path. So, I think the progress now is we'll work on these transfers that we've got set up. Oh, by the way, this was the Argentinian guy I was on about. He's just signed a new deal with Godoy Cruz, annoyingly. So, we can't get him at the moment. But he would have talked to us. So, he would have been way cheaper before, though. That's the problem. I think we can find better. And bear in mind, when I say better, I mean our scout... We have 2,079 players on our scouting assignments list at the moment. And obviously with that thing we figured out last stream, it's going to be way easier to get through these. And almost all of them... Oh yeah, so I should explain what I did. I scouted the under 19... Sorry, any player who was 18 and under in any age bracket for any national team in the world, basically, is on this list, with a few exceptions. So I wasn't scouting, not going to mud the Bahamas this time. I wasn't scouting the Aruban under 17s, because it's just waste of time for the scouts, pretty much. Also, we got 2 new scouts. You might notice our world knowledge has gone up slightly too. So what I also did a bit of manual looking to go on top of that, just to give it a bit of freshness. So I got 2 new scouts too. Let me just show you those guys. Hello. Holy shit! Obbo with the 12 gifted subs. Holy shit, of course it's 12. Thank you so much, mate. That's unbelievably nice of you. Holy crap. Right, where'd them presents at? Well, that's our play on Earth. Well, yeah, we're going to find some slightly lower... Anyone who's like 4-star, we're kind of interested in him. That's my new rule. Even if they're not for us, they're for someone else, particularly if they're cheap. Holy crap. Thank you so much, mate. If you have just been gifted a sub by Obbo, then please do be sure to thank him. That's unbelievably kind of you, mate. Thank you so much. But yeah, watch the Aruban Wonder Kids factory just be cranking them out now. We do now have to call him Daddy. Yeah, it's a legal requirement, unfortunately, Kernray. It's just, I don't make the rules, I just follow them, you know? I'm like that. A conformist, you might say. So, with that in mind, oh yeah, I was going to show you the new scouts, wasn't I? Because one of them I really like. Where are they? No, wrong one. I'll just do it on here. They haven't got assignments yet because I want to leave a few of them fly. Oh, sorry, that's not true. I sent them to look at some underage tournaments, basically, just to see if we can find any more gems. But the thing I like about them the most, look at the knowledge that Joe Gao comes with. Just by signing this man up, we immediately gained 2% world scouting knowledge from one man. And I was just like, even if he's not fantastic, the amount that this will give us when we're doing manual searches is so vital to know. That little bit of extra information, particularly against like Costa Rica, super important. Places like Argentina, Colombia, Brazil, Chile, Venezuela. Lovely stuff. And he's American as well. And also we've got Callum Booth, just because he was like really decent. And yeah, I just needed to fill the slot. He only has Scottish knowledge. And he looks a bit like, hey, how's he doing? It's like a weird Tinder picture. Hey, Jan. Better than my own town. Yeah, he knows everyone, apparently. Icarus with a gifted sub to Anarif. You bloody love to see it. Thank you so much, mate. That's very kind of you. I actually don't know, Kermo, but it probably is, you know. That was probably a bad example because countries like Aruba and Curacao... God, that was quick, wasn't it? I was messing around with the new Twitch goals thing, and I was just like, fuck it, I'll just set that. Because Twitch is weird. It counts sub-points rather than sub-number, which is weird. That's why it's different to the one on the screen, but hey, there you go. So thank you for that, chat. Lost 3-0. Ouchie. That's not good. He has had a nice holiday, yeah. Signing 2 physios, that's the dream, right? We actually do have a couple of physio slots open, which is why I assume you're referencing. So I suppose our play now is just see where we go. Chat, I'm going to do it. It's been 36 minutes since I went live. I'm about to do it. Oh, let's just limber up before I press the inevitable button here. Oh, lovely. Right, okay. Ready to go. Oh, he's doing it. Hang on. Just need to psych myself up. He's done it. It's done. The game just crashes on me right there. Yeah, that was to be expected. For a second I actually thought that he was going to say. Imagine if he'd said yes then. I'd have been like, why did we sign those other two like scrubs? Honestly, the man just literally. Do you reckon he used to work as like a? He's probably a travel vlogger that's just masquerading as a football scout. Right then, chap. This will perk us up properly. Bit of Harold Bishop Ultras, courtesy of Mr. Obbo, who probably just got all of those points from those gifted subs, honestly. Right, you know what to do, chap. I'll give you 5 seconds. A 5 and a 4 and a 3 and a 2 and a 1. And Harold!
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
That's what's happened to Alejandro here. He's got uptight and now he's dead. Also, Dominic, we didn't really start making big money until we started qualifying for Europe, unfortunately. There's not a lot of money floating around in the Irish leagues until you get... All you'll need, though, because of how little money it costs to run these clubs as well, is one group stage appearance in the Conference League, which is what we did, if I recall, that really got us going. So that's all you'll need. I say all you'll need as if that's easy, but once you get that, it's smooth sailing financially until your boards start getting involved. So there you go. Everyone just joining and just like, what is this? And am I having a fever dream? So firstly, do not adjust your sets. You don't need to take any tests. You're fine. Don't worry. It's all good. Yeah, sorry. I did see your message, Dom, before it got flown off the screen. I was like, right, make a note. The minute you press the spacebar, you did. Well, let's see. Oh, that's not happening. That we knew wasn't happening. I think it's because he's a star player at Ludogorets, but he doesn't realise they're Ludogorets. It's only lads, it's Ludogorets. Okay, so it's quite a lot. Then again, he would be a... It's not like we're signing a youth player here. He actually would command a wage, and he's already got caps for Bulgaria, right? Yeah. So this might be a little bit of difficulty with wiggle room. Could still use a 10 cap clause, though, for a boat, maybe. A boat might be quite a stretch, but just to get rid of this, perhaps. So let's see. Watch them want purple. Right, okay. Oh my giddy aunt. Defensive... No. You're not playing as a defensive midfielder. You're going to play as a... You are going to play in that role. God damn it, man. Like, I want you to play as a ball midfielder, but not as a defensive midfielder, because we don't use them. Deluded Guna! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, my friend, and everyone you've brought with you. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you. I will do some modding. Wait for it. Let's do it. Do a bit of modding here. Inferno beat me to it. Damn it.
Do not hate me.
Kian Hogarth, thank you so much for the follow.
Dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
It would be great, wouldn't it, if you could say, I want to play you as a ball midfielder, but I'm not going to tell you where. Which admittedly is a bit obtuse, because then he rocks up and I'm like, right, you're playing as a striker, but it's with the ball in a midfield role. And he's like, "Keh?" So, strength in the midfield is easy. It's not, though, because our midfield is stacked and he's kind of the final piece of the puzzle. Now, obviously, we know how to Actually, chat, would this count for our, like, we set a rule, basically, that we would allow this clause and then do our little cheeky thing, provided the area they wanted to strengthen was the role we were already going to be strengthening with them, I suppose. So we could use that, technically, and do the little thing we figured out. Hey, bossy. But I think we're going to struggle to get him off of the star player thing, honestly. It's all fair game. Yeah, I know. I like to have principles, damn it, slugs. All right, how about that? Important player, strengthen the midfield. We'll get him on a language course. Watch him already speak perfect English. God damn it, Nikolai! Why couldn't you have skipped school? Actually, no. Yeah, good point. Why should... Yeah, we might as well try to negotiate it out, right? Okay. So that... right, that one we can't have. All right, but how about that? Yeah, see, even Ivanov here, if that is your real name, not being the best here. Okay. We could do the old winner trophy. You're right, yeah. Where is it? Wait, this season... Win a domestic cup. Most of the time they don't care about it. Hang on, long-term aims. Well, yeah, we'll do that. Right, now let's get rid of that. We could always balk the star player thing, right? If the star player thing is what's holding him up, then... Alright, how about this? We get rid of that and do star player, and then we'll do the thing when he arrives. But if he can't even get past this, then I don't think there's much point. Fuck off then. Like, seriously? Alright, fine. Stay in Bulgaria then, buddy. I want to play you in that role, just not in that specific position within that role. But whatever. We move. That's a shame. Oh, dear. So there wasn't any negotiation there at all, was there? Because they literally didn't negotiate. Ah, Ivanov, I don't like you anymore. It'd just be nice to say, I will play you as a ball-in midfielder. Like, for crying out loud, mate. Jesus. Well, that was a good start. Key thing was his position. Yeah. But, like, I'm not going to play him as a defensive midfielder. We don't use them. So I was going to play him in the role he wants, just a tiny bit further forward. I've never seen... Thomas had never seen such bullshit before. Oh, that's a shame. We could have maybe replaced it, like you said, with the old... Like, put in a rule that said I was going to play him as a ball midfielder in centre mid. I wouldn't have been surprised, honestly, though, chat, if that would have still not worked, because it feels to me like when you go to certain negotiations, particularly ones like that, it has a set thing that it will not budge on. And my guess is it was, from what we managed to take in and out, it was probably that specific thing. So do you remember the Regan Booty situation where his agent wouldn't let me take it out of his contract? Ever. Everything else was fine. No matter what I did, though, would not let me take it out. I, at one point, tried to offer Regan Booty like 20 grand a week, and he still wouldn't get rid of that clause. So, it is what it is. We'll try again later. We'll keep him on the shortlist. Look what you could have had, Nikolai. You could have been here enjoying some beautiful Europa League football after Christmas, but no. You play for Ludogorets. What competition are they in? Ah, that's right, yeah. Can't quite see that Conference League from up here. Enjoy. We move. Ah, I'm getting bitter now. Assistant manager Regan Obuti will indeed. Ah, there you go. So, perfect. Pablo's now gone to Shelbourne, which is good. It's another guy out on loan. Excellent. And as an important player, which is Poggy. Besides, yeah, he's going to rock up to them and be like, hey, hang on. I want to know what system they play. I'm getting petty now. So, just to clarify, right? He's been playing at centre-back there, and I'm like, mate, I'll play in midfield. He's like, no, I want to play as a defensive midfielder, damn it. Oh, God, that's funny as fuck. To be fair, it could just be that they've got him shuffled around. But even if he was playing, he wouldn't be as a defensive midfielder, would he? Because they don't play that system. Oh, dearie me. Well, oh, it's not. I thought that was Yori Yordanov. No, what's his name? Was it Georgie? It was Georgie Yordanov. Dynamic player behaviour, the very same. Right, okay, that's fine. Give it a day, and we'll get about another 70 scout reports through. It'll be fine. Okay, not today, but tomorrow it'll be... But Ollie, I could have said to you, Nikolai, you speak perfect English. Let's have a chat, right? Chill. I'm a player in midfield. It's going to be fine. I'll save you from the bad people of Ludogorets. Yeah, our coefficient is tedious. Not tedious. It's tenuous at the moment. He is tired. Well, apparently he's not tireless, Rob, because he's tired of playing at centre-back, innit? Wish that was a media role. Media opinion has had enough of your shit, Matt. Oh... Clearly we found the limit to him. We'll try again in a month. The Europa League game is like early Feb. So we will probably get our tie against Zagreb in today. Particularly as the way we're doing our scouting now. We actually progress a bit. So there's Verbruggen, Porto. The downside to selling Verbruggen is that he is a team leader. And they're hard to replace. And you know how important they can be. However, now might be an opportunity to make the deal that we want to do. What about if we try to absolutely, like, muller them on... I think that a sell-on clause is pointless for us right now because he's 31. Now, obviously, he's a goalkeeper, so he will still go on, but I feel like there's lack there. Loan off a back. Oh, no, I don't care about that. So the plan was to sell Bruggen because he's actually had a really bad season. We have 3 team leaders and he's one of them. So it's not the end of the world, but I like as many as possible, obviously. Sell the clause, maybe? But wouldn't it be cool? Imagine if we got like 10 million up front, though. What do you reckon? I feel like that's enough that they'll negotiate with us without being mental. 12? You can't actually see. It's £12.25 million. And his value's max 8. One of our highest earners. And we did say that that was going to be the play, honestly. Was to sell Bart. And I can't really adjust the offer now. And then try to replace him. Because I feel like he's had a shit season and a really bad season. And I kind of feel like now might be the time, honestly. We don't have a replacement lined up, but now we could then fully... He does get 30%, but that was going to happen regardless of how much. You know, that was always going to happen. So... I think a clause would have been worse for us. I feel like he's been brilliant for the club. He has. But this would now give us... I think we could find an excellent keeper for 5 mil. To be honest. Oh, by the way, there's a Slovenian centre-back I found who is on the scouting list, but I want to show you him if I get a chance because he's absolutely absurd. So I think we're actually going to go with that. Wow, it feels weird selling a player, like choosing to sell a player. It's not something we do very often. Most of the time, it just happens for us. So that's happening. Pablo Escobar. Plays for Rangers now. Interesting. Oh, thank you, RPG, man. It's a sad time for all involved. So, what I quickly want to do is show you the Slovenian guy I was on about. I think he was Slovenian. I'm almost certain he was Slovenian. He's 6'6". I don't know too much about him yet, but his base defensive attributes look really solid. I'm hoping I'll put him to the top of the priority list if I can. Fuck it, Matt. Stop pressing the wrong button, damn it. Slovenia. He's one of the few players that I saw when I was doing the little bit of mini scouting that I went, oh, okay. That's not him. Obviously, we don't know too much about them. Is it this guy? Nope. He's a 5'8" centre back there. We just sorts by position. He might be in a higher squad, actually, now that I think about it. Might be in the under-21s. This is him. This is Jan Roškar. 18-year-old Slovenian. 6'6". Tackling could be all over the shop, but I feel like once we get him fully scouted, there could be a player here.
Not working from home anymore means I'm not able to get to this stream, which sucks. But what 2 years boy.
2 years. That's a long time, Rad Nauseam. Thank you so much for that, man. That's insane. 2 years. Well, that's another thing. 14 minimum strength. Jumping reach minimum of 11, but he's 6'6", so it's probably likely to be closer to 15. Mulcahy got retired, yes. The plan was to move them both into the role, but it didn't work, so Dave had to move on so Booty could... Yeah, he's one of those... I think I've already... Yeah, I have already clicked that. So let's just find his name. I want to bump him to the top of our scout list because I'm just curious about him. So scout priorities, good determination. He's got all the... When you can see there, he's got like the tent poles of potentially a good player, but I'm intrigued by it. This is going to be a nightmare to find him, isn't it? Because this doesn't sort properly. Oh, no, wait, hang on. It does. Holy shit. What was his surname? It began with an S, didn't it? No. I've already forgotten his surname. Chat help. God damn it. Oh, this is still a bit broken, isn't it? Roškar. Roškar, thank you. Hopefully he shows up here. It's a shame you can't search on this page. Roda, Rodriguez. Oh, God. All the Rodriguez. Look at the number of Rodriguez. Ah, there he is. Jan Roškar. So he was number 1,500. So we'll probably just bump you up a touch. There we go. Oh, and his brother's there too. You'll love to see it. Okay, cool. Right, scouting update. Bam. Oh, it's only 10 this time. But it's potentials. Particularly as we now need to focus on goalkeepers for a little bit. I can't do a general focus anymore because we are actually the guy. But what we can do, though, is look at our scouted list for goalkeepers, potentially. So, yeah. Lots of Rodriguez's. The Rodri guy, as you say, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Even at 12 pace for 6'6", that's very good. At 18, for someone who's 6'6". Generally speaking, the higher they are, the taller they are, the slower they are. But, I don't know, maybe we've got a Van Dijk on there. Yeah, Callum Hudson-Odoi. 33-year-old Callum Hudson-Odoi at Barcelona there. Obviously, completely useless to us, but what a weird career he's had. In fact, before anyone does a look-up, I'm going to look myself. Wow, he's just... 26 million. And in fairness to them, they've not exactly not used him. He's had 3 solid seasons there where he was playing, 25 to 30 games a year. It's pretty solid for someone like Callum Hudson-Odoi at Barcelona. And he wasn't bad either. Solid ratings throughout. I mean, admittedly, with them winning all the time. That's a pretty good price for Barca, honestly. Weird to see Barca doing good business, honest. Oh. Okay. Oh, a Cape Verdean. Right, so you might notice that we're getting way less scout reports in here, and it's a good thing, because we've now found a way to remove that report that you get that tells them that you've started scouting them. It's glorious. Was it 22 sub up here? Ah. That would explain it. Right, is anyone on this list that won't talk to us? Yes, Wurzel. So we'll just bin you for the moment. I'm going to be careful doing that, because sometimes that can just mean they've signed a new deal. But beyond that, let's look at the potentials. So there's Hudson Odoi. I don't care about you. Or really... see. Hang on, we'll have a look at him. Get rid of Hudson Odoi. He's not a replacement, obviously. He's just a... How did you filter that out? I'll show you. So, for anyone who's not familiar with this, there's something we've figured out, or someone, I can't remember who it was, Legend, told us about this. So, you know when you get your scout reports through, and you'll get a lot of reports that will have a little symbol here that will say SCT, which basically means they've started scouting them. But there's nothing you can do with that, because all you can do is acknowledge it, and it just floods the reports. If you go into here and filter and advanced filters and go to started scouting player and tick X, they will no longer give you the scout report to tell they've started scouting a player. So it just doesn't show you it, and then you only get the reports when they've actually got something to tell you. It's amazing. I can't believe I didn't know about it. Like, that was a thing. There's so much more control of that than I thought there was. It's amazing. Why is that not the default? My question exactly when I found out. Like, why do I need a scout report to tell me that you've started scouting a player? It seems dumb, but there you go. So now it's way easier to work through scout reports because you get less players in them, but the players that are there, you actually have to do something with. It's great. So 28 million for this guy. It's an agent offer. We don't care about that. This guy's actually an agent offer as well. Ailton Santana. Worth another week, though, right? He's actually 18. Julian Daniels. Not really our type of striker, but if he's cheap enough, I don't think he would be, though. That's the problem for other teams. Yep. And we only do week scouting now because it's so much better. It's great. So you guys, you're already fully scouted, actually. I feel like he's the type of player that were he to be cheaper, I'd probably try and pick him up for other sides. But I feel like if it's costing up to $1 million, good reflexes. Command of area is a bit low, but he's only 18. Consistency, good, fairly professional personality. I don't know, chap. Smash or pass? I feel like he's a pass. Just because of the price that he'd probably cost. Would be around about $1 million. Roughly. And I feel like if he was under 500k, I'd probably take a punt on him. But I feel like he's just not quite right. So with those, I'll just, boom. Smash him into a pass. A long ball then, eh? Right, what about this guy? Mesut Çakıroglu. Weirdly cheap for Augsburg. Issue with him would be the wage. If he's on 4k at Augsburg, he'd want like 6 to 7 to join us. Highest weekly wage, well, actually, that's weird because it was 25k. Well, remember, this is not just for us. This is for other clubs as well. So, but if that was maybe an extra half star, bravery's low. I feel like that would be too much cash in terms of his contract would cost too much to buy. What was I going to say? Yeah, sorry. Highest weekly wage. I'll just do it through the finances. It's just easier to see. Is Alaku on 22k. So that's the max. The max we can pay is like 30k, but I obviously won't do that unless it's a world-class talent. So when you look at some, look how quickly it drops off though. It's like staggeringly fast how quickly the wages drop off. You struggle to loan him out. Maybe. Yeah. And there's this guy here, Sergio Martinez. He, for me, is the exact type of player that I want to be targeting for other Irish sides. Depends on the price, obviously. But good finishing, good composure, solid physicals, 6'2", good consistency. Expensive for other Irish. It depends on the cost, obviously. But if it's like $1 million, then I'd be tempted. Why won't Syrian man talk to Treaty again? Is the question. One day I will figure it out. Oh, you gotta get your keeper on free kicks if he's good. Let's ask his agent. It's no harm in having a look. That's what we're doing today. We're just gonna be doing this. It's gonna be great. Okay, so that's actually bumped the high end up. That wage is a little high. Start the majority of matches. Ain't happening, mate. I actually can't show you that yet, Damien, unfortunately, because you know how the game does this dumb thing where it doesn't let you access those stats until the league has actually played a match. So, for example, if I try to show you on the team detailed here, which is where I would look for that, it doesn't let you see the wage spending until you've played a game. Because reasons. Which is kind of weird. Yeah, it's very strange. I've never understood that. Just populate the ones that can be... Oh, you can see it on season preview. Hang on, where am I looking? Oh, net wage spender. Yeah, I mean, you can see that we're the highest wage spender, but you can't see who... You can't see the actual graphs of who the others are. So all we can see is what we're spending, which is a shame. It's kind of dumb that you can't click at teams. Hang on. On the teams? What would you mean click on the teams? Click on the teams just takes you... Oh, hang on, wait. Hang on a minute. Oh, no. Oh, a salary per annum. You're right. Yes, it does. Incredible. 1.1 million for Dundalk. Scamrock 740k. Sligo 759k. Bose 500k. 800k actually for St. Pat's. 600k for Derry. 700k for... Yeah. This is another new thing. And then there's us up here. Spending 9 million. Hello, Mr. Sweet Left Foot. How's it going? Well, it's clearly working for you then, Quinn. It's not the prize pool, but the max prize for winning it now is £1 million. So it's £1.01 million is the prize money for the win, which is slowly but going up every year. I think last year it was 900k. It's $1 million now. It's slowly progressing. It's never going to be amazing. Most of the money is going to come from the... Finally, how dare you? Also, the fact that you've tagged me there makes it sound like you're digging out Mike and not me. Terrible use of your time there, Rob. A really nice lasagna. There you go. There we go. We are paying for a lot of their players. Extraordinary. Yeah, we're no longer affiliated with Bray now because they got promoted, which is a shame. Let's try it, right? What's the worst that can happen? Would 1.5 be acceptable? With that. That clause is kind of superfluous. I really like him. Not for us. Maybe. But we have £34 million. Well, 32 million now. Oh. I have asked them, James. And the moment we lost the affiliate agreement, I asked the board for a new one. And they said we have too many affiliates. And I'm like, we literally have none. 1.5 flat. It's got 300k after 50 league games. But... I don't know. Knock up front down 100k. So like that. I'd say that's... Bear in mind though, this is not just for us. We're just signing stuff. We'll see what he wants in wages. That's going to be key. I think his wage demands could matter. It's the fact that I think he'd be a really good player for other Irish sides. It's a bit too much to be spending on other Irish sides, but we'll see how much he wants in wages. If it's not extraordinary, then I'll probably be all right with it. And his value will jump up when he joins us, I'd say. New TV deals? Not really, no, as far as I know. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, it's just me downing Dr. Pepper. Finally offered to create coach wages. Wow. I actually got, weirdly, after I appointed Booty as the assistant, the board then came to me and said, hey, we'd like to increase assistant manager wages. And I'm like, oh, now you do that. He's already fully scouted at the moment, so we'll just leave that. These guys are not fully scouted, but I'm still kind of... Actually, let's have a look at them. Not enough information, really. We'll get another week on them. Put them back in the oven for a little bit. Okay. He is Argentinian, though, so that will allow us wiggle room with regards to his wages, but we'll see. Regular starters too much. That... I don't want that because he's not going to be here. Squad player. Oh, for God's sake. If he's going to start being a bitch about this too... Jesus, his agent didn't last long, did he? All right, well, we'll move. I will not suffer fools. Like, if we could have got a decent wage out of him, I'd have been fine with that, but not if his agent's going to demand him be like that. He's not going to be a regular starter for us. He's 18. Fiorentina want Tortosa. Nope. Yep. Wow, agents are really being whiny bitches today, aren't they? Particularly Ivanov, if that is his real name. Got to go back in a month, but that'll be like Feb. We'll do it after the Zagreb game. Chivera, wait. Hang on, what? Work permit? Sorry? Oh, that's for a new contract. Holy shit. That scared the crap out of me. I offered Trevera a new contract, and I thought that was him being sold to someone. In the scouting pool. Yeah, not a bad idea yet. We might not be that many in there, but it's certainly worth a look, isn't it? Particularly with that many players. Right, let's see what we got. It's keepers. Because I would like to see if we can sort of not prioritize. I don't really, Frage. I just let my assistant do it, and I wish I'd never had now. I wish I'd just left it blank. It's a tedious waste of time for me. Right. I want... What's the best we got? A lot of these reports are kind of old, but that one isn't. Oh, it's 34, though. Right, let me just put an age limit on it. Obviously, we want someone who's going to have a bit of longevity for us. 27, Andre Eliasson. Good aerial reach. Plays for Bodder. Good reflexes. Good agility. He's quite decent. 59 caps for Norway. So he's the Norwegian international goalkeeper. I suspect. There's also Kvin Kelleher, but he's 35. Okay. Anywhere high potential that's also kind of decent. So there's you. After oh, wait, no. You're at Leicester. Wow. It must have been before he joined Leicester. No, it wasn't. Wow. Why do we know about him? Never been able to, yeah, I probably will have to do that. I wish I could just, yeah, as you say, I wish I could just bring Matthias Johansson in for us, really. Anyone else in here that's kind of interesting? We kind of want a bit of the best of both worlds. Oh, damn it. Hang on. What? Henry Arcelin is joining Maladia Bol... He's really good. Like, an annoying amount of good. Alright. I kind of like this guy. Good reflexes, good command of area. Only 6'1", but he's got high jumping reach. Handling is solid. Eccentricity is quite high, which is not ideal. Throwing's decent. Positioning is good. I like him, honestly. Why is he C-? Just because the scouts are a bit weird. It might be that the analyst report brings the... Because that overall is based on analyst as well. And it kind of brings the... I find it always brings their ratings down. I do both, Benjamin. So we do... We've got Zealand style scouting in the background and then my own version of scouting on top of it. So you kind of get the best of both worlds. So it's kind of great because the Zealand scouting allows us, our main scouts, to go and find sort of pinpointed players and then also increase our scouting knowledge. Whereas my method allows us to find these youngsters, not this guy, this is 27, sooner rather than waiting. So it's kind of, we can do both. Bar comparison, yeah, that's probably a good shout. Obviously, it won't be perfect because we don't know every attribute of his, but yeah, that's useless because it doesn't tell you properly. Oh. Worse aerial reach than Bart. Much better reflexes than Bart. They won't tell mid-season. They might. They might. Right, one sec. Just gonna do a bit of cheeky yoga, just to relax and ponder this. Bart is better. Yeah, eccentricity is not good. I'm not a big fan of eccentricity on goalkeepers, as you have seen. So then again, one of the things about Bart is that... Oh, this is tough, man. The annoying thing is they both have, ironically, the exact same... Bart is a very good goalkeeper, but he's just... Maybe we just don't sell Bart. I don't know. Maybe we just go, you know what, fuck it. It's a bad season. And we give him another chance. Because I just don't know if we're going to be able to replace Bart. No, I don't think he must go. I'm gonna keep him because I think our best bet is to find a young goalkeeper and bring them through. Because there's no point in downgrading if we can't. And obviously, if we find another keeper, then we can try again. But I feel like for the moment, just keeping Bart around, he actually is extremely good. And maybe he just had a bad year. He's had some excellent years for us as well. Can't we scout using some filters? We can, but like the problem with scouting at the moment is that loans, yeah, but we don't want to have to rely on loans because then that's... if we're going to loan a guy, we might as well just keep Bart at that point. We don't need the money from him, let's put it that way. I think that we maybe have to go find a young goalkeeper first and then phase them in and then phase Bart out. Hunt goalkeepers, yeah, but that doesn't work properly, I found. Like, the scouts, plus it will just get lost in all of our other scouting reports anyway, so we might as well just let our scout reports do what they're doing. We will have a look for a keeper, though. Just an actual, like, proper look here. See if anyone stands out to us. That max to like 26 though, because it's keepers, so they'll take a while to improve. Sweeper keeper support. So obviously we don't want composure. We want command of area is high, and reflexes are like the key things I look for in a keeper. But wait, have I set that up right? Yeah, I have. Okay, cool. I think you'd have to bring someone through slowly, because it's just they just look very average. Ah, hello. Who are you? I mean, he's absolutely worth a look. It's weird that he's so he's probably one of those guys that looks good. Masouth. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Hang on. That was his kicking, wasn't it? Only 18? Wait, weird that we wasn't already scouting him. One-on-ones. We'll add it as a tertiary. As it appears that one-on-ones can be saved by anybody this year, as we've seen on every save. Aerial reach. Oh, yeah. Sorry, not command of area, Matt. Aerial reach. Yeah, that's my fault. That's better. Right. Wait, no, hang on. I got them confused. Aerial reach, then reflexes, then one-on-ones. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so I wasn't even paying attention there. Oh, there's another bollocks washer. 6'7" as well. But the rest of him, he's actually Irish. Oh, it's the guy that plays for Halifax, isn't it? No, Hungerford Town. He's got very good aerial reach and not much beyond. His reflexes are shocking. This guy. Rasmus Lauerson. Good aerial reach, good reflexes, good low eccentricity as well. Hemo, where is he? I don't see a guy called Hemo. Oh, there he... Oh, there... Yeah, sorry, yeah. 24-year-old Israeli. Apoel Beersheva. It can't hurt to get the reports on, can it, really? They'll take a while to come through, of course, but... Some interesting guys here. A priority. Yeah, well, they'll all be at the very bottom of the list, so we'll be able to find them and prioritize them after we've done this. We just have to remember to do that before we move on to anything else. This guy's kind of interesting. Juanpa. Playing for Belenenses. Harvey Moss. It will go sparse and then it will come back. Can you try? I don't think you can negatively train it, no. Ooh. 19. Really low reflexes, though. It's like, it's such a sore thumb on the rest of it, what is quite a solid keeper. Really high rushing out tendency, which is odd because his eccentricity is really low. It's just that is glaring eyesore on him. This guy here. Oh, is that Oldham? Lee Westlake. Could be 11, but even 11 is too low for us. How old was he? He's only 19, actually, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. But had 8 reflexes. Did he really? Wait, did he? Hang on. Bart has like 17 reflexes. Surely there's no way Bart had 8 reflexes when he joined, right? If he did, we'll have to have a look at his attribute progression in a minute. Loan him out. It'd be too expensive because Russian clubs demand huge amounts of wages. Only 12. Wow. That might be what costs him time to time, actually. Yeah, now it's going into that weird bit. It'll be back. Oh, that's throwing.
2 blocks from here.
Harry Dogfather, thank you for all the follow. Westlake, yeah, probably. Sometimes I actually just get a bit judgy based on the clubs they're playing for if they're kind of older, but then sometimes they just stick around. I think I've lost him now. Where the hell was he? Was he further down? I have lost him entirely now. Grosjean, lol. McNabb. Okay, couple in here. David Berz. Very, very low command of area. Not the end of the world. Top, I think. He wasn't at the top, but I'm not going to scroll off. There's so many goalkeepers out there. Ooh. Okay, now it's going to go into a bit of a... here we go. DePrisco. Anthony Bory. Clayton French is a great name. 6'5" as well. 6'8". All right, I'm just going to give these guys a scout because he's got some okay attributes, but he's 26 and like I could let that go if he was like 17. Had his mouse in it? Did I really? Fucking hell. Sounds about right. Interesting collection of goalkeepers are really hard. We always used to struggle with goalkeepers using these searches before. Tony Boney. Oh. Ludger Schade. This is tall, but... It kind of comes in phases. Gregory Calhoun, a Jamaican keeper at Coventry. Really shit throwing, but... means shame. Oh, dear. That's not what we want. We'll bring shame on your family. Shame on your cow. Em would have enjoyed that. Let's see. Ooh. 22. Is that real? No. Yes, sort of. In your youth setup? No. Definitely not. Well, there's Ailton Rocha, but he's just not very good. Oh, hang on. Who's this guy? Leighton Orient. Kamar Applethwaite. Sorry, Applethwaite. He sounds like he would lead a cult. This guy's got insane... I keep seeing really good throwing on them and getting excited, but it's because it's right next to reflexes. But Stuart Jones at Aldershot. Yeah, we found a couple of great keepers early on with Tromsø. Because we had Karlström, who was at the club at the start, and he was our goalkeeper for years. And it was then followed by... Who was our keeper? He was really good. Oh, this is a nice little chunk. I might just mass do those ones, because it's a nice little chunk. Throwing again. Wow, there's really Andy Weir. Ah, he's got really high reflexes. What's his aerial? Ooh. Terrible one-on-ones, though. Brett Scobby is a great name. Ovalard, pretty much, yeah. Greek future transfers. Oh, we don't have any. They've all joined us now. American at Ross County. Ah, Ross County. Wow, he's been around a bit. I'll give him a scout anyway. Vissa Twormanen, amateur contract at 27. Not that that's the end of the world. It's throwing again, damn it. Ozcan. Ah, Quinones and Cabanillas. Yes, that's who it was. So who's joined? I'll explain the set. We're just doing a bit of a goalkeeper search at the moment. Thibaut Ferry is a great name. Like that. Phil Windsor. Jason Day. Okay, he's actually not bad. Plays for Northampton. Only 22. Norman. I love those names. There's some really great names in here as well. Trey Methvan. I thought his name was Trey Methvan for a second. He is literally Breaking Bad as we speak. Will be a problem? It depends. If he's like a world-class keeper, then no. But if he isn't, then yeah. We'll scroll a bit more. They'll come back. Here we go. It's 2,500 keepers that we've got at the moment. Sorry about that. We're still actually okay here. Great name. Pretty much, yeah. That's, what, you mean you're not doing your scouting based on how they're named? Ooh. Okay, here we go. Nice little chunk of players there. All have very good... And we know more about them as well. He looks quite good, actually. But is he? I mean, 14 and 14 and 17 aerial reach. 6'3". Fickle personality, which isn't great. The guy at Hearts, though, doesn't have any good throw. What's his eccentricity like? I actually don't have it on here because that's how little it matters. Lol. The boat ferry, the boaty boat. There you go. Yeah, Timo Ferry would need a boat clause. See you later, E-Boggers. There was a guy called Eamon McFlurry. God. Russell Burton. Very good reflexes. Aerial reach solid. One-on-ones. Please tell me. Honestly, he's 26. Lewis Faulkner's on loan. Who from? Dunfermline. Okay. Every now and then you'll just find an absolute random gem just sat here. Oh. Andre. Doesn't fill me with joy. Emilson Enkanya. Okay, lots of interesting... Oh, he's from Guinea. Is that Guinea? Guinea-Bissau, yeah. Sorry, not Guinea. Guinea-Bissau. Well, it's the same thing, isn't it? Or is it? Yeah. Matt. Geography with Matt. Any name of the game goalkeepers? I don't know. There probably are loads, honestly. The guy wants a new and improved amateur contract. Hey, the guy can dream, all right? Let him have it, damn it. Who is that? Oh, Redditch United. Wow. Albie Ingram. He sounds like a... He sounds like he would have been an officer in the army for some reason. Todd Mowbray. Oh, he's in Newcastle. Then again, I'm already scouting him. That's interesting. That would imply that he's maybe an England under-21 keeper, because that's the only reason I would be scouting him currently. Unless I found him when I looked through goalkeepers before, maybe. But the further we go down, the less quality we're going to find. But that's a decent... Oh, hello. I might just take that bunch as well, and then we will... What I'm going to do now is I'm going to painstakingly prioritize these. Oh, good. Ready? Because, would you believe, Football Manager doesn't allow you to multiply select assignments and prioritize them together. Oh, no. That would be silly. So you actually have to do it one by one, unless they've changed it. No. Of course not. Like, I know that they can't all go in at number 1, FM, but surely an element of sorting would still apply. I understand that's probably the reason it's holding it up, but for the love of God. And it would make it slightly easier if at the very least, when you click prioritize, it would at least select the guy at the top of the list for the next one. I can't even see what position these guys play. Let me just add positions for a second. We did have one with more information on it, but it broke entirely. Position. Yeah, that's what I want, Matt. Hold on. Hang on, we'll replace that. Wait, replace this column. General. Access. Come back across. Well done. There we go. The arrow down. Hang on. Nope. Doesn't work. Pressed it. Nothing happening. These menus are notoriously glitchy as fuck. It's like how the control doesn't work sometimes and the shift doesn't work sometimes when you do it. It's just one of those things, sadly. Press prioritize, then arrow down. Prioritize, arrow down. Nothing is happening. Doesn't work. Keyboard. Yep, I'm pressing it on my keyboard. Like, I'm not sure what more I can do here. Am I missing something? Like, I know you maybe can't hear me pressing it, but I am, I promise you. With my fingers. Ah, fuck, I was using my cock. Damn it. No wonder it wasn't working. I couldn't reach. No, honestly, seriously. Prioritize. Arrow down. Nothing. Oh, well. It is what it is. I find that some of these menus are just notoriously bugged. Like, you know the scouting menus where you'll try to, like, do a select all, or, like, control A, and it just doesn't do it for some reason. And then you'll click about 3 players and try it again, and then it does do it. The game's got notoriously bad for that lately. Try a new keyboard. Damn it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Mike Jones. Well, this is going to take fucking ages. Arrow down on the mouse. Aha! Just from doing things like this, you do kind of realize after a little while that how much little tiny improvements could make to the game just for quality of life. Use your finger, Dumbo. Ah. Prioritizing. Ah. Press the NE key. I haven't got that extension. Is that DLC for the keyboard, mate? Oh, dear. Arrow down is Scotland. Ah, no, hang on. Wait 1 second. I'll try it again. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work too well there, did it? Yeah, press Alt F4 for Wonderkids. Right, okay, that's that tedious crap done. So, yeah, Milan want Palanic, but he's in the process of signing a new contract, which is lovely. So we're just going to turn this down because he doesn't seem to care about wanting to leave. In fact, he came to me about a new contract before this even happened, so he's all good. Aradun. You got to press the Aradun. Okay, so yeah, that's that. That's fine. Right, cool. We move. I would like that he would actually sign it, though, soon, maybe. Hang on. Question, Chatto. If you are genitals, Bay, I'm never genitals. I'm a dick, but let's be serious now. What I want it to be? I don't know, print money or something? Jizz Foghorn would be a way more reasonable signing if that was the case. Yeah, Gamer Roos is not getting that either, but sure. Ask Booty to pick. Damn right we do. Imagine the paper cuts. Oh! Oh, good. Welcome back to the squad. I can't wait for a meeting like the one I had with Tromsø last night. I've never seen such bullshit. I don't know if you saw this in the video last night, chat. I come into the meeting, because my assistant was like, well, you should have a team meeting because the team's not doing too well lately. Coming to the meeting, I had one option that said encouraged. It's the whole don't let your heads drop thing. I press it, and they all went furious and said, stop criticizing us. And I'm like, what? This game is so broken sometimes. Right. Reaction I was after. Good. Latter stages. The two options I had there were latter stages or the final, and they're saying I was too ambitious. Stuff like that is embarrassing in a thing you have to pay, you're charging the public to play for. To play. Like, it gives you two options, neither of them are right. It's like playing Russian roulette where there's a bullet in every fucking chamber. It's like I call it treaty roulette. Oh, I had to cut out so much of that, Obo. Because I was just doing the meeting. I had my headphones in. I don't know if you can see in the thing. I'm wearing headphones during that because I was just listening to a podcast going through between the games. And I was just like dumbfounded by it. Yeah, we had the empty meeting rooms last year. That was fun. That's fine. It didn't affect the morale. Right, so we're back down. But then the fact that you do actually still get players that are reserved about it. It's like, what was I supposed to fucking do? Why doesn't it just give you all the options? Just let me pick the wrong one, all right? If I'm going to do it wrong, I want to do it wrong my way. Damn it. Good. They don't care about that. Does that actively hurt their morale? Or does it just show you the latest reactions? Okay. No promises. Standard. Code of conduct. Okay, so it hasn't actually affected anyone negatively, thankfully. Oh, dear. Imagine the SI meetings. Right, beginning of pre-season. Finally, we can start looking at some more signings now. But bear in mind, our scout reports from now on are just going to be full of goalkeepers for ages. It's going to be great. Okay, good. New contract for Chivera. 5k a week is fine. Boat clause in there too. Mate! There we go. Palanek Mate, new contract at Treaty United till 2036. It was only 2035 before and he had an extension, but I couldn't do much about it because he was going to kick up shit otherwise. So he now does have a 2-year extension to his contract. I don't know if there's a clause in it. Yes, there is. Sorry, yes, there is. There's a 3-year boat clause in his contract anyway, so it's basically the same deal, just on way more money. He will get caps, but he's great. And he's going to play for us this year, so he's happy. That's good. Scout update. Good. Oh, a lot of these are shit, aren't they? If they're a D and under, I'm basically just going to immediately bin. This guy, though, Allison, won't talk to us. Damn it. That's another problem. Yes, Bart's attribute progression. Good question. He's very good, isn't he? Maybe he just had a bad year. Maybe it could have also been that often with rotated squads, he had a much worse defense in front of him a lot of the time in the league. And maybe that was affecting it because they were just hanging him out to dry, basically. And it could have come from some of the instant resulted games too. But let's have a look at his attribute progression since he joined us, which was... So his reflexes have gone from 9 to 12, although it could have been 8, technically. Aerial reach up by 1. Lots of nice mental improvements. Weirdly, his physicals haven't actually changed at all. Not that you can see it, but trust me, you're not missing anything. Nothing's changed on his physicals at all. It's mostly technicals and some good stuff to the mentals. I'd be happy going into the season with Bart, unless, though, we find someone awesome. Offering contracts. So basically, the reason that this one was done by my DOF, this contract from me, the way I negotiated this was I didn't want the yearly wage rise, but when I tried to take it out, they wouldn't let me even have a single year extension. So I figured it was worth the extra 10% a year on his wage to have a 3-year boat clause on him, basically. So I always prioritize international wage clauses, especially in younger players, particularly if they're from major nations, because it allows you to save so much money in the meantime. Also, you can leverage that into getting those boat clauses, which is so important. Every contract to me should at least have 1-year extension if you can find it, if you can. It's more likely that he just doesn't want to join us, honestly, but we'll see. 2036. It might be that he changed his mind at the end of the month, because that would be 6 months. So he's certainly not worth binning, by all means. He's definitely worth keeping around on our list and continuing to scout, which weirdly... Oh! I think that's them telling me... Why? I shouldn't really be seeing that, should I? Some of them do still sneak through, weirdly. Even though I've tried not to. Oh, God. It's to improve the next edition of Football Manager. Watch me focus on deadline day, player attributes, team meetings that make logical sense. Just bug fixes, mate. I think that's the play, Anarith, yeah. That was kind of my original idea anyway, was if we find an amazing goalkeeper, then we'll do it. But Yeah, I was going to say, so why am I getting this in the report then? The whole point of that is to prevent... Whatever. It happens. Oh, you're right. Yes. Because I just... Yeah, sorry. You're right. Yeah. That's what it is. It's because when you click continue scout... I think... Let me just check. Yeah, that's what it is. There I was. Man yells at cloud again. Hello, Solberg at Hellas Verona. Earning huge money. That's an agent offer anyway. Get rid of that. Interesting. Egyptian... I know he won't talk to us, but... Osama Ahmad. Good tackling. Great crossing. Really nice. I like him. He is definitely worth another look. This is another agent offer. No heading ability at all. Good in the air. Just can't actually head the ball when he gets up there. Plus, expensive. We don't need another centre-back. I'm going to bin that as well. This guy, though, definitely getting a report. Oh, so, if anyone missed it, yeah. So, to stop those, started scouting player, X. And it stops you from getting reports through to tell you that they've started scouting a player. It sometimes will, but the problem is if we took it into account that every single player could be a maybe on those, then we'll never progress through scouting because there's so many of them that say no. And I don't want to waste my scouts' time scouting players that... Taylor Harwood-Bellis just moved for 17.5 million quid. I don't want to waste their time scouting players that will never talk to us. For the moment, anyway. He would blow through the league. African right back. Yeah, we could... So annoying. Stage of his career. Yeah, he's signing for PSG.
Hello, Chateau.
El Gordo with the 13... No, with the 13 months. With the 9 months. Thank you. That's a Twitch babby. Thank you so much, mate. I guess PSG's a little bit different, isn't it, really? But it is kind of weird, though, that they still... Like, I'd understand the under any circumstances or doesn't match the stature and all that crap, but it's weird when they're saying at this stage in his career, meanwhile, happy to move to Europe to move to PSG. I suppose it is PSG, though. Yeah, he would join you before he retires, maybe. It's a shame. He's another one of the ridiculous strikers we found. I mean, look at the state of this. Japan is poggy this year, mate. Rangers want Hansen. Nope. At least we haven't had any problems with players trying to leave this window so far. Touchwood. Of course, I have now immediately jinxed it, but so high future, Matt, in 2 hours when I'm crying. Oh, it's been a bit unlucky. It depends. Depends what you value out of play, isn't it? I mean, he's going to get Mondo cash at PSG. It's just weird, though, that it still says at this stage in my career. Surely if it's not leaving because of the stage of his career, then he wouldn't be leaving to anyone, would he? But my guess is it's just some new crap that they introduced. I didn't see that last year. It's just, it means the same thing. It's just a lie. Oh, dear. Okay. God, it's annoying. Those signings we tried to make at the start, I thought were like in the bag and just didn't happen, did it? Oh, of course not. He's going nowhere. Oh, that's not good. Someone's torn his tummy. Can't have that. Man's just given himself a cesarean. I wonder how much he joined. What do you reckon he's going to be on at PSG? I reckon 25 grand a week, which obviously is more than we could ever offer. Actually, we probably could offer it. I just wouldn't. They're going to get a hell of a talent there. £1.8 million. Staggering. I'm not going to sell him to Porto at the moment, but I am curious at the fact that they've actually come back again. 18.5 million quid. Oh, we don't need the money. We have £35 million in the bank. We do need a goalkeeper, though. Holy shit. I'm still not doing it because it makes no sense to us to do that right now unless we have a replacement, which we don't. At 31. We don't have a goalkeeper. We don't have a goalkeeper. It's all very well saying he's lots of money. Cool. Now we've got 18 more million pounds and we don't have a goalkeeper. Like, if they come back and... If they say 25, then maybe. Panic buy someone. Yeah, but I don't want to make us worse than we already are. We need to be good right now. Also, why haven't the board accepted that above our head? Check transfer list. Right, but... Raid South American youth keepers. Ah! Right! I forgot. We hadn't definitely been looking at that the entire time. It's not as simple as just raid South American youth keepers. Name them. I dare you. Name them for me right now. Oh, dear. If they come back and say 25 million, then we'll talk. I think we could get more out of them, honestly. This is interesting, though. They are really desperate to get him, though, aren't they? We'll sign Juan Carlos, you know, the South American goalkeeper. Oh, that's a weird one. Yeah. Fiorentina. I'm actually glad it was Fiorentina that triggered that of all things. Because if it was a larger Italian side, I think we might have struggled to convince him there. But hey, Fernandes nuts. Like, we have £32 million in the bank right now for transfer budgets. Like, 18 million is nice and all, but if it means that we no longer have a goalkeeper, it's not nice, is it? Oh, blatantly, we'll find a South American guy. He will be called Rodriguez, for sure. Just loan 5 keepers. Yeah, easy, mate. Aha, here we go. Here we go. We need to leave Wolves alone for a bit. I got excited there, but now he won't talk to us. Right, let's just filter out anyone who's shit. Firstly, you. 71 reports as well. Whew. Okay, you guys. There's a keeper in there, but won't talk to us anyway. Hopefully there's someone decent in this report. Benali. Okay. Hey, FM player. Hey, Hef. We could... Yes, that's not a bad shout. We will just put the £18 million in cash in the goal. Brian, thank you for the 4 months.
Board sold my star striker at Shelbourne this window too.
Ah, welcome to the club, Brian. Just make the guy. Yeah, it's okay. He's only our 3rd best keeper. Right.
Oh, this isn't where I
Buy a
parked
smaller
my
goal. Now
car.
that's the pro play. Dan McGill. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's just sort a few of these out. Get rid of anyone who doesn't look even vaguely. Best keep their D's. Then I'm probably going to bin. Actually, to be fair, these guys won't talk to us anyway, but it's still worth keeping an eye on them. You. We'll come back to you. Here we go. Whoa, boy. We could buy the other. We could buy all the league's strikers. And then, no problem, right? If they don't have strikers, they can't score goals. So you can filter out ratings that are D and below, which we're doing, but that doesn't apply to ones you've manually scouted, which is weird, right? That is a little bit weird. So the filter is there, but that's only for recommendations. Unless someone knows a way that you actually can using filters. But I have a horrible feeling that you can't do that, no. You'd think you'd be able to, wouldn't you? But I don't think you can. Which doesn't make any sense at all, by the way. But then, when did FM ever make sense? Hello, Viking. You're a D as well. They're all Ds. Oh, you can at least scroll while holding down the mouse, so I suppose that's something. These are all Fs and Es. Right, we'll go down to there. That'll get rid of most of them. Okay, a couple more here. Give us a bit of a list to work with. Now what I might do is filter it by recommended. And get rid of a couple at the very bottom, even if they will talk to us. There we go. Cool. Just take away the loads in it. You're right. Okay. Kevin quit. Oh, it's an agent offer, damn it. You mentioned... What rep's that at, Brian? I'm curious. He's quite good, isn't he? But completely irrelevant to what we're doing right now. It's because they're agent offers. I need to be careful with those. I just don't care about agent offers. Can you imagine how long? It would never get past the first season, Fraj. We do need a right back, though. True, but not a 26-year-old who would be on huge money and would never be homegrown. To sell Petroni. But Petroni, yeah. But then we would, yeah, maybe. Oh, well, it's done now. We'll find more. Although, yeah, we won't talk to us, damn it. He's quite good, isn't he? Also, I'm not familiar with El Guna as a club. He's quite good. So, Bart, probably not going to do that, actually. If they come back for 25 million, then fine. Because at some point, there is too good to turn down. But, he's one of those players whose price is heavily evaluated to me based on like how much he values to the squad, which is a lot because he's our only good keeper. He's quite solid, but won't talk to us. That could be contractual, though, so we'll keep an eye on you and shortlist him, in fact. Do that, then do that. You as well, actually. Yeah, it did work. There we go. Cool. He's not far off of it. Well, to be fair, if it was 25 million, like, that would be more than Zlatko, which would just show you how dumb the board are. But not that we needed more evidence of that, obviously. These guys are a little bit on the low side, although he's very cheap. So is he, but he's not very good. This isn't to replace anybody, but would you not agree, chat, that if we could pick him up for like a couple of grand, it's worth a punt if he doesn't want too much money? Because if it's literally like 2 grand, it's basically a free signing at that point. Yeah, he's an Irish side signing, precisely. Yeah, it would be one of these. Let's just check his agent first. It's quite a lot. Deputy goalkeeper. Not happening, bud, but sure. Read loan back. I suppose, but they probably won't agree to it just because they're probably trying to sign a first choice. It'd be a bit weird if they spent 25 million on a first choice keeper and then loan him back to us. Although, certainly interesting. We do have Zlatrix. Well, not replacement, but we have some strikers that are quite good. £400. Shit. Fuck it. Should not have done that, but oh well. We move. You are Kelvin Fortes. What a cool name. That's true, Hef, but at least what I would mean is that at least have the option then. If that's the problem, just give me the option. That way, if I turn it off, then fine, because then there's no room to complain. But then why is there not an option to turn it off then? Because clearly the filter exists. These guys are not fully scouted yet, but I'll definitely give them another round. Another week. Okay, at least there's some keepers coming through. They accepted the loan back. Hey, if they actually come in, chat, and offer me moon money for him again, which I think they might, has doubts. Mate, you're already 200 quid for Vision FC, which is somewhat ironic when you look at your vision, but sure. Alright, let's see. Backup. Emergency backup. How about that? Although, he's Ghanaian, so we can't do anything to do with... Agents today are being real bit bastards, aren't they? Like, one negotiation, one like attempt, and they're like, nah. See how much he wants in wage? 50. Fuck off. 1,500 quid a week for you. No. They have a really high opinion of themselves at random sometimes. It's often down to their agents, I find. I am curious to see if Porto come back. It's still early in the window. They could, you know. Imagine if they actually came back in with 25 mil. Because the thing is, they weren't even negotiating with me. They were just accepting whatever I offered them. Which is usually an indicator that what you're offering is not enough. Oh, wait, no. That's the old one. That's old news, man. Give me something new. Oh. I do like, though, that we're still able to do the sort of scoutings that we were doing before. We got the 2 strikers that we showed before, but the players we've gone after so far have all said no, weirdly. I say not no. Their agents have been wankers, and as a result, we were put in a position where we just weren't going to do a deal for them. Rangers want Hanson offer. Nope. Waterford. Yes! Perfect. Another loan farmer. Bart's value is only like 8 million max, which is why it's very interesting that they're so eager to get him. We got Dinamo Zagreb in the end, was our draw. 19 of them here. Ronnie yeah. This Seychellois guy, probably not for us. And then we'll do that. And actually, I'll just filter that by that. Just get rid of any Ds. Oh, wow. That was the Israeli keeper that we were looking at. Apparently, he wasn't that good. I thought there was a keeper for a sec. Lots of keepers here. Any keepers that... Juanpa's quite high up here. Doesn't cut the mustard. He doesn't. Wow. Rasmus Larsson. Is it just me? Or is this just not look right to you? I'm scouting him again. FC Copenhagen have another keeper I was interested in. I can't remember his name. Just fine. Oh, wait, hang on. One of these will have it on. Might have been a youth player. Was it Lord Mortensen? Yes, it was. Not special attribute. Yeah, but this thing, goalkeepers are... Not every goalkeeper has that, and that's the problem. Particularly as goalkeepers have a tendency to... Their development curve is different. It's going good, Morgan. We're up to 15th at the moment, but we have a chance for... Was Roskar in there? It's still worth scouting him more, but he's pretty much come out on the bottom end of basically everything. Which is disappointing. Pace is still quite decent. It's 19 now as well, annoyingly. We'll definitely scout him again. Oh. Yeah, that's the 19 thing is the most disappointing. Liam Breen at red. £36 million. Good God. Irish tax much. What a great vein. Ray Wynn. I'm going to... Yeah, he's already been scouted again. Clayton French I was interested in as well, just because his name's Clayton French. How can we not like that? We'll get you guys another go. That's the shame guy. And there's Anthony Bory. No! Hang on, I'll have a little look at him. He's fine, but none of these guys are really like setting the world alight to me at the moment. But luckily, there's loads of them. If under a million. Hang on, which guy were we talking about now? I've lost track. We got a friend against Red Bull Salzburg, apparently. Must be the board doing shit again. Oh, Mortensen. Oh, Jesus, 2 weeks. Jesus. Well, they'll come back around in the scout report. So at least if we get a bit more knowledge, then we can make a more informed decision. If he's under a mil, maybe. Maybe. Oh, this is being complex today. Actually, wait, no, I do want that because we want as many players available for matches as possible. Individual training, individual traits, play short small passes. I don't really want him doing that, actually. The donut, yeah, screw it, why not? Weak left foot. That's fine, actually. The donut, no. Mentoring group, I probably should go and sit on that, but whatever. We move. Oh, a weaker foot, yes, please. That'll actually work quite nicely. Right, okay. Just need to get some more scout reports through. That's Espen Falkenhorst again. Silver's gone to Waterford. Excellent news. The loan farm at least continues to thrive. All the players that came back, apart from Kuzmarovic, he's the one guy that we've yet to have a bid for. Let me see if there's any interest in him. Because I want to try and get him loaned out as quickly as possible, because he cannot be just dicking around this club. Wow. Jez Jennings. Yeah. That's probably the best thing about him. Right. Let's check the dev list. Oh, there's appearance money there too. Dev list. So, Gabriel, right here. Is he wanted by anyone? No. Annoying. And weird as well. It's so strange that Bose didn't want to extend his loan. Considering how well he'd done for them. Lozano as well? Just Jennings again. Yeah, I mean, Thiago Silva, I think we signed when he was 17. He's one of the first sort of players for the loan farm, really. Still no one cares about Cenk. I just don't get why no one wants to put a bid in on Cenk. Please, somebody take him on loan. He's great. Or certainly will be for them anyway. Gabriel Roos, I guess. He's one of the few youngsters that's actually developing quite nicely, but you could do with a loan move. So to the list you go. Right. They'll all say no, of course, but I find sometimes just it helps me sleep, knowing that I've at least tried to loan them out. But we'll get the old clubs decline to make offers. I'm pretty certain he wasn't wanted by anyone briefly. Unless he was. He might well have been wanted. Well, there we go. Shelbourne have done us a favour. That's one guy done. They say that every month. And I'm like, you're doing your best. These guys can go on the loan list, of course. You're coming off the loan list, of course, Palanek. Love him. Look, he's going to be so good this year. It's like getting a new signing, honestly, with Mate coming back. Because he can slot straight into this team. 28k a week for Masaru Iwamoto. I mean, he's very good. It's very good indeed. And PSG have just picked him up for £1.8 million. Oh, to be a big side that can do stuff like that, eh? That's the dream. What we do? 10-0. Casual. Okay, so we'll get to those. Right. Shelbourne, I think, are the relegated team in Europe. Yes. Yes, so actually it's very good that they're taking our players because... Oh dear, that's not good. But yeah, they're the team that got relegated and they're going to be our Europa League side. Not just Europa Conference League. They're in the Europa League this year as well. They're back, chat. They're actually back. All right, so here's my play. If I can get 25 mil and a loan back out of them, then we'll do it. Argyle Bird, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. There's a weird delay on that one. Hope you're well. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to the club. Mortensen. What? Which guy? Was he in that scout report? I don't think we got the information back on him yet, did we? Wait. That's 12 million. That's the same amount. What? I've just turned down that amount. They've just gone back to where we were before. That's weird. All right, I've done 20 up front. This is probably going to cause them to blank. All right. How about... The transfer window could be closing. Yeah, but it's weird then that they would No, look, the deadline's actually 26th. So they've got plenty of time. Huh. Okay. That, I think, would be pushing it. But I also want to try to get the loan clause. Imagine if we got 2 years. Do you know what, chat, right? I need to ask you a question actually, chat, because I'm not sure. I think we could bring this down a bit. I would take 18 point... So 0% is what we want there, right? Because this is really nebulous as to what this means. Does that mean we pay 100% of his wages? Or does that mean they pay 100% of his wages? Particularly as he's going to have new wages if he signs for them. So... Pay nothing. Okay, let's see. No. We could try and lock it in. The danger of locking it in, obviously, is it will just completely remove the negotiation. What about if we paid his wages? Missed out on the big money. How? It's literally the same amount. They're actually offering us more now. You can't see it, but it's 19 million down there now. I'd happily pay his wages if that would sweeten the pot a little bit. It's only 12 months, I realise, but 19.5 million pounds, and we get to keep him for the year. And that's why you wait a little bit. You gotta just... Watch him say no. We just sold him for 19.5 million quid. And we get to loan him back for a year. Why would they do that? Imagine him turn down the loan. Well, I don't think... Well, that would cancel the whole deal, though, wouldn't it? It wouldn't just... They can't just cancel... Because it's part of the contract. Percentage of profit from next sale. Not if it would... There'd be no point in that. Paying the wages after you after they offer him now. I don't think that's fair, or how that would work. That would be ridiculous if we were paying... I'm fairly certain it's based on the wages they're currently on. Otherwise, that would be absurd, because that's the amount it's literally told me. But imagine if that's not the case. If that isn't, I'll be annoyed, because it's like, that's literally in the interface. But sure, we move. It's like, are they buying a backup? Do they just need, like, a guy? Oh, I was thinking I could click Porto from there. Currently haven't. Yeah, that would make sense. Right, let me just try to find Porto here without having to type it in. Porto's first team keeper is, ironically, a man called Gonzalez, who's... Bart's better than him. He just is, isn't he? Yeah. I say it's worth it because 20 million. It's not, because again, 20 million is meaningless if we don't have anyone to spend it on. But if we get to keep the player and have the money, move you on the 19s? I guess so. And oh yeah, wait, why is Vostarek in the 19s? What a servant indeed. Imagine if they're paying like £90,000 a week and they're like, oh, you're paying that now. Imagine if he says, I reckon this is what's going to happen. I reckon he's going to turn down the loan move part of it. And it will balk the whole deal. Which, again, I wouldn't really care that much if that's the case, because then we just keep the keeper. And he wouldn't be able to complain. Roos is moving. Cool. Excellent news. Hey, face kicker. We did look at his attribute growth, yeah. It was mostly technical, some good mental changes, but he's just excellent. Thursday winner's going well. In terms of us being able to sign players, no. However, I might have just mugged Porto off, potentially. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, it's a striker. You guys can go. Why do we have so much knowledge of this random Moroccan guy? Oh, we've got really good knowledge of Morocco, haven't we? He's at Man City, so that's not even worth our time. You are interesting, though. At Heronvane, of all places. He's a target forward with 9 jumping reach max. Good stuff. Definitely going to scout him further, particularly as he's still considered 5 stars. That's a no-brainer there. Exactly. Oh, I wish, though, that I had tried to lock in 2 years and then try to pay for both years. Because they might have gone for it. But it might have been that it was 2 years that was holding the deal up. You just don't know. It was either the money or the length of time. That scared the shit out of me. I thought that was... You know, doesn't it literally say the exact same thing as that without the FW when a player is about to leave? Like when you have to click accept. It's the exact same wording, isn't it? I swear they did that deliberately, man, just to fuck with your brain. Oh. Everton signed Adam... Remember Adam Miles, chat? The guy that I sold to Ross County for £1 million after we got him for free and he was here for 2 years, but he was a whopper. God, that's a blast from the past. I do like those little updates that you get, though, about former players. That is quite fun. Particularly as there's so many of them for us. Okay. Ooh, only 6 delegates. Oh, wait, they're a top flight side. I keep forgetting that now. No affiliate drama here. Okay. We have to wait till another scout report comes through, I suppose. He seems to play quite well, yeah. Ooh. Okay, I think it's just because he's just played a game. Lots of people unhappy. They're always like that, though. They can bitch and moan. It's fine. They were once a Premier League team. Ah, yes. Back in the olden days. Who? Oh, under-19 coach. That's fine. At least they're not signing on absurd wages. I was looking at a scout when I was trying to bring in a new one. I found a guy that wanted, like... Also, Bart by himself is getting nearly £6 million out of this, but 19.5 million, and we loan him back. Why would they do that? Is my question. What is in it for them? Bart's making bank. We're making bank. How much is he on at Porto? 36. So he has definitely increased his wages there for sure. But yeah, so yeah, we're definitely paying that amount. Can be recalled. That's not going to happen. Although it's weird because you don't. It is annoying though that there was no option in our. We couldn't negotiate the loan contract specifically, but there we go. Yeah, Bart's buying a bank. Honestly, I do wonder if we could have honestly got a second year out of them there, but mad. Okay, so there we go. That solved our goalkeeper problem. We've done the old switcheroo, where we sell the goalkeeper for £20 million, but also get to keep the goalkeeper. Stonks. And now we have a full year to find a new one. Exactly. Which is perfect. And now it's long-term. Yeah, exactly. Now it's long-term goalkeeper hunt. So we can take our time over guys like this. Intriguing. Command of area, ooh, not great, but still, we move. And £20 million. Yeah, so finances. What? Maybe it doesn't go in until after he goes back or something. Let me just check the income this month. £15 million. Oh no, it is. What did I spend? 15 million. Transfer expenditure, £12 million. Oh, it might have been because of the guys joining us at the start of the month. Although that is a bit weird, but whatever. We move. Jai Holloway. That's some good players here, by the way. Someone's installments. Not for Bart, it wasn't. Oh, a little bit. It was still 15 mil up front, though. Yeah, I get the feeling that we could probably sell a lot of stuff to Porto over the years and make quite a lot of money, it feels like. Jibril Dia. Wow, look at the technique on him. These guys, because they're at slightly odder clubs, they're not like at massive sides. I'm definitely going to keep scouting them because it's definitely worth it. And these guys as well. Actually, let's just sort by this so we can get rid of some of the players we'd not... Oh, God, not this crap again. I hate that. I hate that discard glitch as well. It's so annoying. Yeah, just think. Players previously... I think... I wasn't looking at transfer budget. I was looking at finances, though. So that's not our transfer budget. That's our finances. I love how our transfer budget is actually higher than our overall balance now, which doesn't make any sense to me, by the way. But there we go. Nope, there's no limits to signings whatsoever in Ireland, so we can kind of just go nuts, which is the dream, obviously. Some of these guys are kind of... Oh, not more of these. They do need to look at that. Because it is extremely annoying. Lots of CU Academy guys turning out to be crap. Actually, what I'll do here is I'll do it like this first. That way we can get rid of all the dredges. No offense, lads. And then have a look at something a bit, some of the slightly better ones, even if there's a few in there that aren't interested in us. Just want to make sure I don't actually... Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Just narrows it down a bit for us. So you two... All of these guys, I'm definitely... Oh, that's a different guy. He's a keeper, though, so that's awesome. We've got a keeper coming through that looks solid. He is at Standard Liège, but I'm surprised that he will talk to us, at least. You're a winger at Togo, but he will talk to us. And he's free.
Only good times ahead. So let me put a smile upon your face.
Or won't talk to us, even though he had a wage demand and the scout report was brand new. Oh, FM22. You... Oh my god! Castro! Holy shit, with the 10 gifted! Fucking hell. Thank you so much. That is unbelievably kind. I feel all of a sudden a lot better now. Holy god. Thank you very much, mate. That's if you have just been gifted a sub by Castro, absolutely drop that man a thank you. That is extremely kind of you. Offer to buy from club. That won't make any difference. Also, you can't because he's not got a contract. You can't buy players that don't have contracts because essentially you're buying their contract. It's probably another one of those academy situation things like in Algeria, honestly, if I had to guess. But well, Bart can afford it. He's got 6 million in the bank now, after all. Oh god. So Huma, that's not happening. It is weird that that's a brand new scout report. It says he had a wage demand and it still wouldn't talk to us. He. And these guys, none of them will talk to us anyway, so we'll just probably bin those guys for now. No one looked spectacular in there anyway. We'll do preseason again. Remove that one, replace it with recovery just to make sure we don't overdo them in preseason. I still think we might regret the Bart sale, but at least we'll have plenty of time to regret it now. Yep, we'll take that. That's fine. It gives us time to find a replacement and some more replacements. Like, a guy... The thing is, though, the amount of money we've earned, we'll be able to find a decent keeper for less than that. Porto have paid well over the odds there. I think we can all agree on that. They've been mugged off price-wise. We probably could have bumped them up a little bit more on money, honestly. It looked like they were willing to negotiate, possibly over to 20, but sometimes you've got to know when to not push your luck. Any signings yet? We've made the 2 striker signings. They're in, but we're just doing the scouting for the other signings so far. And also sold our goalkeeper, but he's still here. Lol. Oh, I got excited there. Oh my shit. Hang on a minute. "16 years old, will talk to us. We're -1, yes, but also massively up on money." Yeah, the African youngsters are ridiculously hard to sign this year for seemingly no reason. It doesn't seem to provide any context for it. Extend the loan. I would say it's almost... I would say it'd be virtually impossible for us to do that, but you never know. Astronomical wages, but maybe. It's worth a go, right? Approach to... Hang on, wait. Let's just check. Compensation. 700k. Please don't tell me that's... Okay, good, yeah. Unambitious? Yeah, but come on. I want to do a comparison. Sometimes it's cheaper, sometimes it isn't. Okay, right. It might do. I don't know. But either way, lol. Like, do they not realise I can just pay that amount? But sure. 1.2 million in potential clauses. Shit, I hate that it doesn't tell you that on the estimated cost bit there. Fuck's sake. So yeah, we've kind of been had there. But the problem is I can't go out of this now. Can I even do that? Let's see. Let's see. Oh dear. Okay, cool. We'll let that happen then. You're 21. An Yu Hyun. Need more information on you. We need more information on this guy too, let's be honest. In fact, with these guys... Also, look at this. Oh, he's Japanese. Damn it. Oh, it's not even that's the problem. It's the fact that we don't talk to us. But he's definitely worth another look. I'll just get another scout report out on these guys in the meantime. Ooh. There's a load of keepers coming through here, aren't there? Ah, dearie me. It's not good, is it? They're all relatively old. Not particularly... I mean, they're fine. But... no one's like, oh, we must sign that guy, you know? But we move. That Saudi Arabian guy is interesting, though. Okay. So, it wouldn't be beyond me to offer him... let's get rid of that, though. Language course, too, actually, while we're here. Surely. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, turns out Bart is the best keeper in the game. Regen keepers are weird. They are definitely hard to find. Bart is only 3 stars. But I suspect part of that's based on form. I can easily work this much lower. There's enough wiggle room. Now, I've got to be careful. So if he gets a Saudi Arabia cap, what am I willing to pay? Like 3k is probably about my max for someone who's a Saudi Arabian international. No offense. It's just that we can only offer a 3-year contract because he's younger, but we can dump a boat in on top. I'll lock that in and see what we can work with. Because I'd pay 900 quid a week. Okay. Intriguing. Wow, he's really... Alright, fine. A 5% yearly wage rise. But I want the boat clause. They're desperate on that specifically. Okay, there we go. It's a tiny bit more, but it's also got the boat clause and the 6-year deal. So that'll take it through to 22. It's fine. A boat clause, it's the optional contract extension. It's to stop the board from any shenanigans. He'll be good for the loan farm. And you never know, he might actually be really good. But we'll have him early enough to find out. He's there till 2041 minimum. Probably find it's one of those deals where... Yes! Derek! Plus, also, nice to see Athlone finally turned up to play. It's about time. Plus, they're taking our surrogate son. Any signings today? We'll just make him on there, hopefully. It's been difficult. We had a lot of signings lined up at the start, but then we had issues with their agents, basically, where they were demanding stuff that was just simply I'm not prepared to offer. So that kind of put the kibosh on that. We had to kind of go back in and start looking for some new players, which we've been doing relatively successfully so far, but we'll see. There's so many players on the list, it's going to be hard. Hey, gang. They are definitely the worst team. They actually did win games last year, but the previous season, they won 0 matches. That's how bad they are. So last year, they did come bottom, but they still won 5 times. Previous year, though, 0 wins and 6 points overall. So it'd be nice if we could bump them up a little bit. Burke's gone as well. Good news. No, it's flu. Send home. Tuck yourself up in bed. Get some chicken soup. Lovely times. Hey, Treadhead. We've always got to plan ahead. My guess is the Saudi Arabian guy might not be allowed to leave until he's 18. So he might just... That contract... Oh, in fact, is that what you meant, Slugs? So he might not be... Yeah, he definitely... That's why you meant 2041. So yeah, he's not going to join us for ages yet. But that's the future, innit? No shadow tears. No, because you can't get relegated out of the second tier in Ireland. Serbia! How does one watch it? Not easily. So basically, Hef, the best way to watch it would be with a VPN and then ITV player. If you're watching out from outside the UK, they're particularly weird about this. Unless you can find a way to watch ITV4, basically. That's the channel it's on in the UK, or it certainly was every season I've ever looked. But the best way to probably get around it would be a VPN and then ITV Player, which is their online streaming service, which is free, as long as you have like a UK ISP or whatever. So I think you'd have to VPN it, probably. But it is free. You have to sign up for an account, but it shouldn't be a problem there, I wouldn't have thought. Unless anyone knows a better way. I don't know if there's like dodgy streams for it available. It's not something I've ever had to look up, unfortunately. But that would be my best bet. Might not be allowed till he first looked true. They've got his passport. Oh, that's exactly what's going to happen, Rob. Cut to 2 years from now. We're sat in the middle of season 15. Champions League winners, lol. And I'm like, hey, look, signing. And then chat will be like, yes, Matt, remember? So, Serbia. 35th in the world. Shanisa Mihailovic is the manager. How are they getting on in competitions? Ooh, 10th? Only, wow. 3rd in the group behind Israel. That's surprisingly low. Above Bosnia, but... I mean, by quite a long margin, actually. But still, that's quite a surprisingly low for World Cup qualification for them to actually come 3rd in their group, honestly. Who beat Germany? Good question. Probably Serbia. Yep. Nope. Wait. No, it wasn't Germany. Okay, hang on. Back to the group. It was Israel. They lost 2-1 to Israel. Fair one. So it's pretty realistic then, Podge Quinn, then. Serbia's keepers. Okay. We won't be able to see much about them, just that they exist. Oh, well. Lol. We know a few things about a few of them. A couple of treaty guys in there too. Keepers. So they've got this guy, who is Miljan Stevanovic at Red Bull Salt. You know what? Fuck it. Reflex is good. One-on-one's good. Hi! Hi, Miljan. Hi, how's it going? Would you like to come to Ireland for a little bit? He's not bad. Low eccentricity. First touch isn't great. Certainly worth a scout, right? There was two more as well. There's this guy, but he's a real goalkeeper. 34 years old, plays for Partizan. And then Filip Stankovic, who is, of course, he's into real life, isn't he? Yeah. Serbia does have great players, of course. Trust me, they're all being scouted. Not these guys, because they're obviously national team players, and most of them are too old for what we were looking at before. But all their youth teams are being scouted. So we want you. We're working through it. We're in the 60s now, chat. Summer love for all of us. Okay, I will probably do that, actually. Barvenbruggen is still... I just want to make sure that he is, like, here, right? Okay, good. Immediately jumps up in value, of course, but it is what it is. Oh. Get the most tongue-twister name for a goalie. Oh, there's some pretty tasty keepers. In terms of name, anyway. We changed our mind because we got an outrageous deal. So basically, Porto paid us nearly £20 million and loaned him back to us. And at that point, it was like, okay, fine. Plus, it gives us a year to look for him. Switzerland. Get there in the end, Matt. True, we'll get to see him. Porto are indeed silly sausages. Sausages and chat, boys. National team, Swiss national team goalkeeper is... Let me just sort by this instead. So they've got... all three guys that are real players. So I just don't really want to sign a 33-year-old goalkeeper. Not as a starter, because we want to have longevity out of them. Which obviously you get a couple of seasons, but I want to find that guy that's like 23 years old. 23 to 27 or something. That we can have for 10 years, really. That'd be great. We just take their keeper. Who would do such a thing, chat? Philip Kern is another guy who's actually at Nice, and then Gregor Kobel is that other one. 36. Wow, he's very good. And I think he's probably still the starting keeper for Dortmund. Yes, he is. Just Dortmund's starting keeper. Weird that they've got no regen keepers in their squad at all. They're just desperate to hang on to the good times, so to speak. We could have Porto sign. Indeed. That's the dream, right? Keep your keeper for a bit. Get to the end of the week. End of the, late 20s. Bam! Off to Porto with you. These are both agent offers. He's very expensive. And you... Lee Hong-min. 6'2". Okay. Ooh, low tackling, but, you know. Even though he won't talk to us, still worth a little looky, I'd say. Porto do apparently, yeah. They seem to be. So, with the new keeper, I'm kind of easy. If we find an absolute banger who isn't homegrown, then I don't care. Like, for example, particularly as we're losing Barvenbruggen, who isn't homegrown and never would have become homegrown, so we already free up a slot for Europe just by not having him in the team. So that's not really much of an issue. What about this guy, Salimi? Good aggression. Temperamental. I don't know if I want a I mean, I know that kind of plays with that, but... No, wait, we'll discard you... Move you, go to Croatia. Where's Ilya Meslier? Probably still at Leeds, honestly. I just typed in Croatian, but that'll do. The game's like, I got you, bruv. Right, goalkeepers. Unknown, which means he's probably a goalkeeper. Oh. Wait, why does he have a face? Alright, sure, we move. Literally, three keepers. Again, Labrovic, who's real. They've got Nevistic, who, of course, plays... He was in goal against my Tromsø team the other day. I recognise that name. He's very good, but also 35. And there's one guy here, though, at Rijeka. Krešimir Milic. Worth a scout. Yeah, Bart was the last real player. True. Oh, speaking of Red Bull. Porto. Like, I realise that you've suddenly got a taste for our wares, but that's going to be a no from me. Porto are desperate to have our players, aren't they? Yes, there we go. So, Ahmed Madkali. Right-footed, he's fine. Good tackling. This could be all right. I like it was worth a punt. Besides, we won't find out about it for years. He's not going to join us for 2 years anyway. Papama's gone. Good. How about Shortland? I think he's still at the same club at the start of the save, honestly, but let's have a look. Accidentally accept it? I don't think so. Stalled. No, I just stalled. I always stall. Scared the shit out of me then. Yeah, let's do a bit more than that. Hopefully it doesn't. There he is. Oh, it's Rosenborg. Fair one. 29 years old. No Norway caps. Spent ages at Molde and was doing okay for them, but it appears that he seemed to fall out of favour at Molde and then left on a free transfer. It's a solid pickup, actually, for Rosenborg there. Oh, welcome back, Sandy. How's it going? Flash screen. Yeah, it's... The interface has scared the crap out of me this year. Hey, Jack. Question it means something like fuck some peace. Oh, now you're talking. Don't want any of this loud stuff. Oh, no. Right. Make sure they haven't given away the number 12 again. God, this number sorting screen is absolutely broken. Right, there we go. Good. That'll do. Fitness tests. Lead goal scorer. Moses Emmett. Standard. I'm surprised he's not higher, honestly, Gregerson, considering he literally holds the record as the top scorer ever in a single season in this league. And he was playing for an AIT, which is pretty impressive. I usually shoot till 3, so that'll be probably it. TJ Sutton, thank you so much for the follow. Relish seems to get there his potential. I wonder if it's a personality thing. Okay, I want to draw with... I suppose it's a friendly, and we look like we played all right. Yeah, that's Haaland's cousin. Oh, they're back again. That was quick. Now their transfer window must be coming to a close. I am curious to see how much they go for him. Not that I have any intention of selling him. He's clearly a superb. No, Gregerson's not one of ours. He's actually... I think he's a real player. No, I don't think he's a real player. Well, the keeper clearly did all right, Rob, because we had like an XG of 2.2 and we scored 1 goal. So... Doric's taking his first shots. I don't know. We'll see how it lines up when we get to the first couple of games and whether it's him or Vosterek. It'll be one of those two, though. That's what I can say. Right. First things first. Down we go. Please let me discard. Please let me discard. Please let me discard. Damn it! Fucking LFM. I swear to God. Oh. No, you must do it in little chunks. You must do it in tiny little chunks. Right, who is it? It's you. Right, cool. Because reasons. Oh, God, there's more of them. It's probably you, isn't it? You. Oh, it's Jason Watt. Okay, cool. That one. We'll get through these eventually. I see the VIP. I'll get onto that in a sec. Oh, no, accidentally. Oh, shit, that was the wrong button. There we go. Cool. Let's do it. VIP. It's about bloody time. Hang on. Wait, Bay, don't you already have VIP? Or am I being silly here? I swear you've already got VIP. Or are you just buying it again to flex on the haters? Have to gift it. Oh, right. Okay. In that case, who do you want to gift it to? Because I was about to type it in and I was about to... I think I nearly removed it from you.
I opened my own hotel.
You removed it for a bad gift. Maybe. Maybe. Niall, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's double VIP'd. Feel like a meme contest is on brand for me. Oh, God. All right. Set your terms. I'll delete that from my chat message for a second. Heinz. Hang on. Heinz Risont. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I nearly did it. I think if I'd have done that, you would have lost it. I would have just given it back to you, of course. But, hey, man. How's it going? Right, let me just see about these guys. Oh, hang on. Keeper. Keeper. He's French. Wasn't actually one of the ones we scouted, but, you know, might be worth it. Catch some streams. Awesome. Welcome in, my friend. Matt's favourite FM-related meme, 1 hour deadline. Okay. So, let's say 2 o'clock. That gives us about an hour. Maybe put them in the Discord or something, because it'd be harder for me to see them if they go through chat. Because I can show the Discord on stream, and we can just look through them like that. Otherwise, I'll have to keep clicking chat messages, and I'll miss them. Was there an Iranian in there? Oh, there is. You want to talk to us, damn it. So if we go to the stream chat, there's a function. There is a chat channel in the Discord called Stream Chat. It's under SYC channels. If we put them in there, then I can show that on stream. Let me just make sure I can actually do that. That would be useful, wouldn't it? So I think if I do that and then I turn off, this is just a temporary check. I think if I do that, then damn it, doesn't work. Just try this again. There it is. So yes, it can work. We now know that it can work. For some reason, it was like the wrong exe file or something. Cool. Okay, yeah, so stream chat of the Discord for your best FM memes. The winner gets VIP, courtesy of Bay Hudson. But in the meantime, I think I might just take a quick pee break too, just to settle myself down and give you guys a minute as well. That way, we don't have to bother with stream stuff at the moment. So, pun game for the day. Crisps-related puns. Tough one, I realise, but there's a pack of Pringles down there and it triggered me. So let's go. Pringles. 1 second, friendos. Before I go and relieve myself, welcome in, everybody. From Clates' stream. I'll leave you with this. Thank you so much for the raid, Clates. That was awesome of you. How was stream? How's things at Red Bull Brazil? I have to go pee, but feel free to join in. We're doing football-related puns with crisps. You'll pick it up fairly quickly. I'll be back in a sec, friendos. Thank you so much for that, Clates. Hope it went well. Okay. Bacon Rashersford. Smoky Beckham is standard. That was a real flavour at one point, wasn't it? Crisps Wood. Mini Cheddar Evans. Oh, careful. Salt and Camera Vinegar. That is extremely good. Salt Luca Donavinga. Salt and Camera Vinegar is very good. Ben Pringle. Hernan Crispo. Good. Prawn Cocktail. Oh, that's solid. I like that a lot. Salt and Shake Livermore. Nick Nacolus Anel. Wow. That is top draw. Nick Nacolus Anelka is really difficult to say, firstly, but also congratulations on that one. Jordan Monster Much. Okay, you're well better with this. I thought you guys would struggle with this one. Work the Space Raiders. This is good. Nick Nacolus Anelka has got me. Oliver Skips. Borussia Monster Munchen Gladbach. Borussia Monster Munchen Gladbach. Oh, sorry, that's not that funny, but it is. I'm enjoying that tremendously. Oh, God, I've got to read these scout reports now. You can go. I thought it said Andy Carroll for a second there. I'll take him, but it did me a favour last night by scoring against Bournemouth. Agent offer. Hang on, he's cheap. The marking, though. Monster Munching Gladbach is extraordinary. I still like Nick Nacolus Anelka. Oh. Maxim Mueller. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. More information required. We'll go all of them. Pomberahino? Ryan's come with his A game today. Good lord. It's not quite Nick Nacolus Anelka, but it's up there. What was the other one I really liked? Salt and Camavinga was also supremely good. But I've got 3 that I love. The Borussia Monster Mönchengladbach was extraordinary. Oh, Diego Dorito. It works. Andy Carball. Oh, it's a tough one. Oh, no, Emmett. Do I take the risk? The whole club's about to get the coof. So let's be worried about that one, shall we? I love it. The entire list is our players, except for Dennis Munch, who is a guy that I let Dundalk... I say let Dundalk sign. I trialed him and then they picked him up. PSV Salt... Paris Salt and Vinegar. Wait, Paris Salt and Vinegar? Surely it'd be whatever the P in PSV stands for, which would, I suppose, be... Isn't it Phillips? Is it Phillips? It's probably not Phillips, is it? Ali McCoy's. Ali McCoy's is good. Oh, God. No. It's the last day of the window, so we should be fine. We'll just get Howcroft to slap him about a little bit. Okay, that's fine. We move on. Luckily, hopefully Bart doesn't lose his status. No, it... Oh, he does! That's kind of dumb. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. In the list of things I find in FM that are a little bit dumb, Bart no longer being a team leader because of that is a little bit dumb. Like, I realised that... No... I realised that he's left, but he's also not left. At no point has he actually left, and somehow he's no longer a team leader. Okay. Chip over the keeper. Tony Watson's. Also, why is... Oh, is that because of social groups? Wait, hang on. Oh, I see. Oh, of course, because it shows the social groups, doesn't it? So I guess Moses is now a team leader, which makes sense. He'll lead you into the desert. And out the other side, obviously. He's very good like that. Hi, hula hoops. Oh, so Verbruggen has left, but he's back on loan. In the sense that he's left, we've sold him, but with a loan back clause inside it. But the game has demoted him from team leader, even though he never left the club. Okay, so we're going to have to do a bit more of a cheeky one here. Spiritually, he left, yes. Burnt Schustershire sauce. Okay, that's fine. Next step. What was Carp's... regular starter, influential player. Okay, cool. That is super dumb. It's like, yeah, surely he'd still be a team leader. He's not actually left yet. Like, he's still here. Ruben Vinagre. PepsiCo Frito-Lay Guardian. That's just too many words, Comrade. Right. Hang on. Influential player. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Fair one. Well, I guess in that case, you're going to have to, spin on it. How long is your contract? That's fine. He'll get over it. It's the last day of the window anyway. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Hang on. Porto actually... Porto would just try... Porto have just tried to loan our backup goalkeeper because... So, hang on. I'll just set the scene for you. Anyone who's new to just tuned in. We just sold our first choice goalkeeper to Porto. But sillily, in so doing, they agreed a £20 million transfer fee, but they let me put a loan back clause in it. He's 31. He would have been their starting keeper. Now, they're trying to loan my second choice goalkeeper off of me. Oh, they'll be after Oren McGowan in a minute. Also, he rejected that because Russia's only on the list to go to Irish sides. We already looked at their goalkeeper. He's fine. He's not great, but he's fine. No, we can't. The reason they're bidding on a loan is because there's two... Wait, hang on. Hang on one sec. You're right. I'm going to just remove him from the dev list for a second. I'm curious. I want to see. Am I basically their affiliate club? Yeah, in a way, but also no. He does have Premier League experience. I'm taking him off of the dev list. So that way, if Porto come back in, I want to see if we can do it again. Because I don't care about keeping Ailton Rocha. I wish they'd come in for him in the first place. Imagine if they'd come back in again. The loan manager rejected it because my loan manager is working on the dev list. And my dev list specifically only wants me to loan players to Ireland. So that's why he was turned down. They could have bid £1 billion there and it would have got turned down. I mean, we literally don't need the cash. So actually, wait. We're going to win those at a canter anyway. But Champions League, I'll give him a bit of extra for that. Mart Poom Bears? Mart Poom. That's a name from the past. Imagine if they come back in. That would have been so damn funny. I suspect the reason they're loaning, though, was because they wouldn't have had time to get it over the line. But it was only 10 a.m. So maybe. Imagine. I just loan... Oh, I'll sell all my goalkeepers to Porto, but sell them... Like, have them all loaned back from Porto. That would be funny. David Deed. Right, he's just shown up in my scout report with that on him, which is odd. Unless that's to say that the scouting is finished, but it is kind of strange because we've kind of... Yeah, odd. Oh, well, we move. Wow, none of these goalkeepers we looked at have really done anything. Even Jason Day. Good lord. Even Thibaut Ferry, chat. Maybe Bart's just really good. Chinese. Oh, he's a right back. He is listed, but Chinese players are just so expensive. What about this guy here, actually? He's come from the recruitment team. He's interesting. Scampy DeFreeze. No, I just did. Oh, I couldn't bear to go that long, honestly. Bloody Shul. Yeah, we're going to you. What about you? Not a lot, Jinx, other than the fact that Porto are now trying to loan our backup goalkeeper from us because of what happened with Bart. Good aerial reach. Reflexes are okay. I still prefer the guy from Red Bull Salzburg. But... No, I'll give them both another scout. And you definitely not, though. You I will bin off. There we go. Cool. Upcoming competitions to scout. Anything good? That could be useful, actually. I'll let the scout pool deal with that. We've got a guy available for that. That's not happening. That's not happening. Treaty David. Okay, cool. Nick Nacky Wells. It's not quite Nick Nackle. Hang on. Nick Nicholas and Alka. That was it. Yeah. How do we get them out on the Irish sides? It's the development list has been a nice feature for us this year. It seems to work quite nicely. So any player we want to get out on loan, we just put them on the dev list, set up it over here so it's only Irish sides. Often they don't get bids as a result of this, but what it does seem to do is drive up interest in the players, so you can then manually offer them out later, and it does seem to do a job. These ones obviously aren't going to work. Maybe. Sometimes they do, but most of the time they don't. But that's how we've basically done it, the development list. Oh, no, shit, I nearly sent him to Scotland. Nemanja wants to do Scotland. But we've done a pretty good job of getting players out on loan this time around. Not in that scenario, but it does seem to drum up a lot of interest. Doesn't always get the actual offers, but it will at least get the wanted symbol, which is all you need most of the time. Is that because of Carpenu, I suppose? He'll get over it, and I can give him a new deal. Hopefully. Elian Arnautovic was sensational. Yeah, I think we've got to add 3 to the Pun Hall of Fame today. The Nick Nicholas Anelka, which I think it was, that was absolutely sensational. The Borussia Monster Munchin Flapjack. No, Flapjack. Munching Gladbach was extraordinary. And there was another one I really liked too. Ever had on loan? Not that many. We're getting there though. I would like 130. That would be the dream. This should be fine. Oh, we have to re-register the Bart, don't we? That should be okay though. I don't think we're really in a big issue with these anymore. Wow, Carpenter is actually considered the best player on average on ability. Palnik Mate. Wait, surely I can register Palnik Mate. Hang on a minute. There's no point in bringing him back if I can't register him. Who have they registered that I don't want? They're homegrown, so they have to be in there. We don't need Oren McGowan and Ailton Rocha, do we? Like, also, why have they registered Novakovic but not Vostarek? Fabrizio Petroni, that's fine. Palnet Mate comes in. That's okay, isn't it? Sultan Camavinga. That's the one, yeah. Yeah. Sultan Camavinga. That was it. Extraordinary pun. I think that's okay. Petroni will kick up a shitstorm as always. Everyone's fine with me. Literally, all the players are on my side against Carpenu, which is fine. So we shouldn't have any issues with the squad getting out on my back. Also, I love that he doesn't even have to be registered. So Petroni, that's fine. He's out. Ailton and Rocha don't care. Kuzmarovic wants to go out. I wouldn't get him out on loan. Novakovic, there's just no room to register him. But he's got a loan off squad status that he shouldn't complain. They're all out on loan. Fernie always complains. Hang on, he's under 20. Oh, no, that's different. That's the wrong under 21. He had one season where he was able to get in and now he's back to being excluded again. Poor sod. Yeah, that'll do. Don't need. And the rest of your youth players. See who complains. Petroni definitely will. Better hope that Stojanovic can do the job for us. We really do need to find another right back. Even if it's just a youngster. Suppose we signed that Saudi Arabian guy in 2 years. Chip Dempsey. Well, certainly against Juventus he did. They're back again. Surely their windows... Oh, that's just a bit late. I don't think I've ever seen a news article that says that. Lozano willing to trust you again. What, are we lovers? I've never seen that before. Which is ironic because I've just left him out of the Champions League squad and now he's willing to trust me again. We're getting some weird news articles today. That's fine. Oh. 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 I don't trust that he will last long enough without getting a new contract. Driven personality. Solid crossing and dribbling, probably. Marking's not great, but he's not actually a defensive winger. He's a winger. But we don't have enough knowledge for it to show us the right things. Retrain as a right back. Tackling's not... Oh my god, you're right, yes. Marking could be good. Positioning is gash. Moscow, I think we could take a punt, honestly. He's very wing-backy, isn't he? That's heavily changed. Good God. Vision is comical. What was his vision? Ah, none. Complete wingback. Yes, but we're not using complete wingbacks, so that would be pointless. Who won the VIP? We haven't actually succeeded. Let's see. There's lots of memes coming in now. But, yeah, sorry. We're doing a meme competition in the Discord at the moment, which we'll be revealing the winner of later. Need to give people a bit more time. I think he's worth a punt. We'll be ineligible for the Europa League. We know that. That's fine. We'll get rid of this. Point is, I suspect they'll give him a new contract soon, and it won't happen. I reckon that's a mil. That's basically a mil flat, right? A mil flat. Send him to Vision FC. For a flat million, it's worth a punt. See what the wages are like. What's good is this is FM Rentsy Dark. If you do exclamation mark skin, someone will have done it before you have a chance to, I realise. But just follow the link that is about to appear in chat, and you'll get a link to it. There you go. Everyone's running back from the kitchen to their keyboard. Okay, so yeah, we'll get more information on you. You're an agent offer that we don't care that much about. I love that the puns are still coming in. It's great. You two... I guess it's because those two are doing weird assignments. It's like, yeah, you... Actually, wait, hang on. He intrigues me. He is in... I mean, I can't do anything with him, annoyingly. That's the problem. You, not so much, but... Actually, I'll just discard you. You're at Man City. Hang on, I thought I already discarded you. Anthony Wood. Hello. Random Italian man. Where's the trial? There we go. Even if not for us. Another Italian side. Tyrone. Oh, dear. Hey, Henry. Get rid of you. Rest of these guys can go. Any goalkeepers in there? You're an agent offer. Don't care about you. You, though. Ranger. Whoa, he's cheap. Why are you so cheap? Youth contract. Right. 6'5". Now we're talking. That's all I care about. I'm easy like that, chat. Mark Ross, but 20. I mean, expensive and 20. These two, though, definitely worth another look. It's fine. By the middle of the year, we should have narrowed it down. Reservations. Okay. Right. I have a horrible feeling we're about to run into yet more problems with this agent. Because I bet you this is going to be purpled. God's sake. We've literally just signed 2 new strikers and he wants us to strengthen the strike force. Piss off. Is this going to be another one of these crap ones again? Oh, for crying out loud. This has been so much more prevalent this year on FM. It is starting to get ridiculous, mate. Like, we've just spent... Remove and exclude, that would just cancel the deal. Like, If you remove and exclude, it will just go red straight away. People always say to do that, but all it does is immediately mean you're not going to progress any further. And if you're an 18-year-old Colombian regular starter, you don't really get to demand things like that. Never goes red. Oh, no, let's try it. Fuck it. Let's try it. Imagine. And we move. It's just... that's annoying. It's like we just signed 2 new strikers, you melon. What? They always want you to strengthen in a position that you don't need strengthening in. And it's like... Do you know what we would have... Do you reckon he'd have still requested that if we had Zlatko? Oh, dear. We tried that earlier. We tried the offering like title win, cup win earlier. They just didn't care. We managed to remove everything except for the position stuff. It's just stuff like... It seems to me half the time when you go into those negotiations, there's one thing that's like locked in, but it isn't locked in the sense that it isn't locked in, but if you try to remove it, they will not ever sign for you. Too much of that today, which is a shame. A training session. We're doing all right. We're just trying to get someone to actually play ball. No one wants to sign. Where does Zlatko go? He went to Chelsea. I'm still sad about it. Still extremely sad about it. And it's kind of nutty that Bart is going to make us nearly as much money. Removing and excluding, see what they come back with. They come back with a red screen, which won't progress you any further. That's what they come back with. As when you just did that. It's just, yeah. I've never found that if you start excluding those clauses, they immediately cancel the offer, is what happens. Yeah, Booty's now our assistant. Oh, bro, training session. Fair one. Oh, new captain? Wait. No. Wait. Bart no longer... I don't think I've ever seen that before. Bart no longer wants to be... What is this? I get that you're leaving at the end of the season, but could you still be captain for the year, bud? All right. I guess ED7 captain then, right? It's got to be Emmett. That's funny as fuck, though. Probably because he's on loan. Yeah, but he's never left. He may well be on loan, but he never left the club. That is still kind of funny, though. Still kind of silly. Like, it's not like he went to Porto and then came back. Well, he kind of did. He probably had his medical. Alaku vice captain. No, I'm not going to take away a vice captaincy. It's just it's a great way of pissing off people for no reason. Because Halcroft is our vice captain, so he's staying there. Another year in Ireland instead of Porto. Maybe he could have said no. Where was Milosevic? Yeah. So basically, I almost never take captaincy or vice captaincy away from players, particularly not if they're team leaders, because plus, yeah, as you say, Halcroft is usually the guy that does a lot of good stuff when he's asked to crowbar people, to be fair. How many contests? Yeah, there's so many different things that it seems to affect. I can completely understand if they permanently left and then came back on a loan after that at some point, but it's the fact that he's never actually left. He's just, yeah, weird. Ooh, that was that Angolan guy we were looking at. Good aerial reach. I mean, that... Oh, dear. How is he rated better than him? We'll get rid of you three first. This was the guy at Red Bull Salzburg we were looking at. Jesus. Goalkeepers are hard to find, mate. Considering that they're that... It's mad how, like, low rated they are. Option upload? You should be able to. Because I can see images in the screenshot right now. Unless it's a case of... I don't know if there's like a limit on... Maybe it's like new people can't within a certain time window? I don't know. That's weird. Yes, that's exactly what happened, Scott. We sold our keeper to Porto, but with a loan back clause. Porto then tried to loan our second choice goalkeeper because clearly they wanted our first. And I then changed it around a little bit so that... Like... Same aerial reach, worse command of area. They're just... Bart's mentals are actually surprisingly good. Not even surprisingly, they're just very good, aren't they? Passing's way worse. Rushing out tendency, not that's hugely important, but it's there. Reflexes, kicking slightly... First touch is much worse. Anticipation's worse. Bart's just better in most things. Don't have a role. Oh, you should get a role when you go into the server straight away, I would have thought. Unless there's like something you have to click. I don't actually run. Pog does most of this stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, Bart's got very good vision, which obviously this guy does not. I don't know if either of these two guys are the guy, honestly. What about Stevanovic? It's very high, his vision, isn't it? This guy's got quite good vision too, actually. It's the same thing. Wolves Keepers, they've not got any new ones. They're still the same crap they had before. Their current goalkeeper is a guy called Rodriguez or Gonzalez, I think. He's not as good as Bart. I can see why they were trying to sign Bart. But then I also can't see why they would have sold... Yeah, it's this guy, Gonzalez. He's their current goalkeeper. Copenhagen ones. Which ones? The guy at Copenhagen was nowhere near as good as Bart. He was worse than both of those two. Younger, admittedly, but it didn't look like he had the potential ceiling. Tashby out of retirement. Get him an assist? None, as far as I know. Maybe one in his career? I think it's unlikely. But yeah, that's their current keeper. Or it appears to be their current keeper. I mean, it stands to reason that it would be. But the FC Copenhagen guy wasn't great. He'll come back through the scout report in a minute, I suspect. What about this guy? We were looking at wing-backs. What do we think of him? Joao Matos as a wing-back. Or is he more of a get more information on him? 2.5 star, but like 21. Yeah, but what was his potential like? If I'm going to sign a 21-year-old goalkeeper, I wanted to at least have potential. Otherwise, it's just technically work, definitely. So shame we can't see his crossing. Is he worth a YOLO just because of the price? If it's like 500 or way less than that. For 300. I think he's worth a punt on 300k. I did, Fred. You know, I paid so very much money for this shirt. It's unbelievable. For 300k, it's worth a punt. That's the kind of mood we're in today. Mantle. I don't know what that means. Unfortunately, Chairman. Unless that was a misspelling. Good for the farm. Precisely, yeah. I'll get another scout report on these guys anyway, but... Where's Escobar? He's at Rangers. He did randomly move him, we just never noticed it. He's a goalkeeper. Yes, but we're 13 seasons into the save, so... It's unlikely that he's going to be 23. The transfer window end. It sort of ends... I actually don't know. And, to be fair, the transfer window is a bit of a weird one, because... I don't know when it ends. We kind of just sign players whenever we like, because there's no squad reg period, so you can kind of just do what you like a lot of the time. It's great. Oh, hello. Okay. That looks pretty cheap. If it's... Plus he's Portuguese. That's fine too, because he literally will. He would go straight into the loan farm. Okay. And because he's 18, we can hit him with the Pardew Chateau. Yeah, I actually don't know when the window is. No transfer windows, just vibes. There's two windows in Ireland, so you have a domestic and a foreign transfer window.
Off the Pope hat.
Hang on. Desmune Knight, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, so there's a domestic and a foreign transfer window, and they have they sort of overlap slightly. So I think our foreign window, I don't know, honestly. We've never run into an issue with it. Let's put it that way. High determination. Oh, for sure. Oh yeah, this would be someone's going to be out there wanting a fake Roma shirt from 2003. And that person is not getting it because it's mine, damn it. That's why I like making these kind of signings, exactly. Because you never know. You get in there early. Don't waste time scouting them. Who needs to scout? Right, so he's Portuguese, so I can dump a bit more on that to get his initial wage down. I can't go too far, otherwise it will reset everything. We'll hit with a boat. There you go. Like, £900 a week for 5 years with an extension. All right. And a cheeky boat clause on top. It's surprising, isn't it, Rob? It's like as my mental deficiencies increase, the subgrowth continues. It's almost like people are like, I feel sorry for this guy. It's a bit, there's definitely grown. I mean, the fact is we're in April and I've got way more subs than I ever thought I would do, honestly. So there's definitely been growth this year for sure, which I was very much not expecting, honestly. One really good Irish starter as a backup for ED7, just loan him out. Which Irish starter? Oh, Well, no, there'd be no point in signing the guy from Dundalk. That would be... We might as well just let him be at Dundalk. We don't sign players from other Irish sides because that just weakens them. Because if he's there, he might as well stay there. At least that way, if they sell him, they get loads of money for him from another club. There we go. 300k. Can't really go wrong with that. Can pay your fair one. Pog does need the money. Subs are causing the reduction. True. Maybe. There's just more people making my brain hurt. I kid. You're all great. Do you know what, right? For basically no money, it's worth a punt. He's fine. He's nothing special. He is the definition of fine. Can play against his own team. That's cool. So we'll offer him out straight away, but it's unlikely that anyone's going to come flooding in straight away, but you never know. But that's the other thing, Rob. Yeah. When you get a player that early and that cheap, now that we've got a little bit more clout financially, there's just buy and loan him, sell him, get all the money. Yeah, but we don't need the money. That's my point. There's no, like, we're trying to help the other Irish side, so by taking their players off them for nothing and then loaning them back to them doesn't really do anything. The only way that we would do that is when they're threatening to leave. So if they're going to leave to join another European side, then we will step in. But that's the only time I do that, because otherwise it's just like, not as fun. Oh god, of course they schedule a league game right before that. Have good training. The good youth facilities, a lot of them have, yes. But training, not so good. Oh, dear lord. Please tell me you've got a Colombia cap. Yes! We don't need bloody we don't need Juan Paul Ochavera, all right? That's what I'm saying. It's the last thing we need right now. Oh. But on the plus side, if he did ever get an Ireland cap, which he can't now, his name would be perfectly changeable. So that's good. What is it with that always being the case too? Yeah, John Paul O'Chavara. O'Chavara. It works. Oh. Juan Paul. It's like Sean Paul. Juan Paul. Sorry. You know I'm lame when I'm making myself laugh. JP O'Chavara. Honestly, it sounds like a pub I'd drink in. Juan Paul giving a light. We're going off the deep end here, chatto. Right, what was I typing in? Oh, yes. The Kawasaki Frontal guy. Was that the guy that moved to PSG? I think. Yeah, this was the guy. So, yeah, he moved to PSG for £1.8 million. Oh. Saj. Look at him. Hey, you leave Sean Paul alone. Or something. Any man who can say his own name that often in a song gets my vote, all right? High wage play. Yes, so it has backfired, and it could well backfire relatively soon as well. Mr. Ireland-wide. Now, that's Pitbull you're thinking of. So Petroni has a £10,000 a week contract, but it goes to 17 if he gets an international cap. But he was Italian, and I was like, there's no way he's getting that. Except now he's Fabrizzi, Petroni, and he's Irish. And, I think his value will increase over time. It might just be because we haven't scouted him since he moved. We just need to get someone like that, but he wouldn't talk to us. He said that he didn't want to move at this stage in his career and then immediately move to PSG. Hi. Indonesian central midfielder chat. Well, this is interesting. Oh. I'm literally doing that exact face right now. Intriguing. From Red Star of all people. Who did they sign him from? Lower League Serb? No, that's their, Wait, what? Did he just... What? Is that like their B team or something? I assume it must be or something. That's weird. Salary's high. Yeah. He's definitely worth more. Oh, it's their affiliate. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. It was weird how he didn't have, like, loan. They just must have moved in between them. Another ridiculous Japanese player. Wing back on the left. Won't talk to us, but still definitely going to scout him. I mean, who brought me... Hang on, wait. Joe Gao. You absolute beauty. See, that right there is the Zealand scouting method working. In the background, doing its thing. Ronald O'Sapara. You can't be Ronald O'Sapara. He's got 40 caps. What about PSG? Shit. Very high wage demands. Right, okay. What's his tackling like? Oh, it's shit. Right. He is not a defensive midfielder. What's his finishing like? Composure's good. Advanced playmaker could probably do a job. What's his passing like? Actually, in fairness, he wasn't even the Zealand scout because he's the guy that's just doing what? I don't know where that guy found that, honestly. Oh yeah, hitting some Christmas music up. You got a problem with that? I have to go fast. Yeah, but do I actually want to sign him? Like, 6.4 million pounds is a lot to spend on a player in a position we already have. Like lots of as well. We couldn't do an international clause, so he'd want massive money. I just don't know if he's actually worth it to us. Because we are stacked with midfielders. Philosophies, language. We just don't know enough about him. He's not great. Gotta hit the Christmas trees. He's okay. Yeah, I just don't think he's worth 6.4 million. It's because he's got into... I'm going to scout him more. PSG, just because PSG are interested in it. It's not like they can buy him now. They're out of a window. So they won't get him immediately. So I think... Hang on, can I offer to scout him again? No, I can't. Okay, so we'll acknowledge. We'll go there. Yeah, he's one of those players whose attributes don't really line up with the scout stuff. But we'll see. Maybe when we get him back, he'll be on the very highest end of all of those, and we'll be like, maybe it's worth doing. But it depends. Engineer is very cool. That's what I would say. That's what immediately made me go, ooh, as you know. Lots more players that won't talk. Hang on, let me just get rid of all the scrubs. Off you go, chaps. Sorry, Ali. It's been fun. Ali Jabbar is a cool name, though. Is Ahmed Mohammed? That's okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, I hate having to do that. If they don't fix that in FM23, I swear to God. Right. Oh, wait. None of these players will even entertain us. Not one of them. Not one of them. That's mental, actually. Oh, I can't even... Jesus Christ. Oh, a bit more. Hey, ranks. I'll still scout these guys here. The one guy that will is the guy from Wigan, but that's an agent offer. In fact, I will probably... Yeah, no. Are you not entertained? Well, then you don't have to be here, Robert. That's right. Called you Robert. Hey, Dabble. The thing I was complaining about is the discard thing. So basically, if you discard a player and then somehow they end up back in a scout report, you are then unable to discard them from the scout report a second time. So they just sit there and then they never fully get discarded beyond that. It's very annoying. But also, it means that you could then... the biggest problem it has, actually, is that it allows you to... If you select a load of players and you've got one of those guys in there, you then can't discard any of the other ones because you have to then go through the whole thing individually and figure out which one it is. I'm vibing now. That's annoying. Please don't be too bad. Thank God. In their entertainment budget, true. We need to get in some like beluga caviar or something. I didn't even know Wales could produce caviar, but here you are. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe wait till FM23. But then, I don't know. Because we actually talked about predictions for FM23 a few weeks ago, and what we thought would happen was some new features that no one wanted, but then none of the stuff that was supposedly put in that works properly. And unfortunately, I have a horrible feeling that could happen again. Hi, Marcus Nordbeck. Okay. Still only C+. They seem to never rate players that highly unless they play at like Real Madrid. He's intrigued. He is intriguing. He feels like a punty punt. Hang on, what the fuck? Excuse me? Why are you showing up in here when I've specifically told you not to? I'm not entirely against it. I'm just a little bit confused by it. Why are they creeping back in again? Because I definitely didn't just request those reports, so that's weird. Wait, that'll do, yeah. There's lots of older players in here that were not... Oh, there's all the goalkeepers. What about this guy? Olaf Skipilot. Ooh, okay. He's definitely worth another look. Just because of that higher potential ceiling, maybe. And he's cheap. So he's going to get another gander. Nordbeck. Bravery's great. Crossing could be okay. Tackling's probably solid. Positioning's good. Marking could be alright as well. Is he another punty punt, chatto? Weird that we don't... Does he not have an agent? If he has an agent, why can't I ask his agent? And when did I... Apparently I've asked before. When did we do that? Alright. Fuck it. At worst alone, yeah. I reckon you could probably... If we could get him like halfway between the mill and... Like 600 would be fine. Oh, damn. Wow, they are. About a mil. Alright. How about this? So you want 1.2. I'll give you that. Because that's 50 league appearances for us. Not a loan signing, most importantly. That only counts when they play for us. So if he's good, then he's worth the 1.5. And if he's good enough to play for us 50 times, then he's worth the 1.5. If he's not, then he's worth 800k, and I think that's all right. That's the way I like those deals. That could be quite useful when we're signing farm players too, because it will allow us to kind of stiff them on the back end. Strange sentence, I realise, to say out loud, but nevertheless, we're there. What about you guys? Rolf Nisa. Hey, Carlisle fan, it's going all right. We're just getting loads of farm players at the moment. Just players to strengthen everyone else rather than us at the moment. You got it. You might fall over, though. He's got quite good... He's definitely worth a look at, which is presumably what our assistant's already doing. Dragon Ristich. It's a weird attribute makeup on him. They're already being scouted. You, we will obviously continue to scout. Get body glimpse. Well, that's what we're basically doing, apparently. Left back. Shampsaw. Not my favourite dinosaur, but very low aggression as well. Very undinosaur-like indeed. Another guy at Red Star. I mean, he's obviously being scouted already, so we can't do much with that. Okay. Okay. Lucas Schultz. This is interesting. Good on both feet as well. Determined. Is it Union Berlin? Youth contract, so we've got to be careful there, but definitely worth a look. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had a serve, E-I-E-I, with a slave alone out there. Justin Donald? The problem with those ones when they're on youth contracts is if I tried to buy him, they immediately offer them a deal and they just sign it. That's the difference. Yes, the development list is great for that because the development list doesn't seem to get you any new bids most of the time, but what it does do is it drives up interest. You're in Gambia. Sick. I never got to manage in Gambia when we did... another guy, Rebel Salzburg. Rebel Salzburg are hoarding goalkeepers. Jurassic, it does a bit, and like Chris Pratt would ride him into the sunset. Oh, the national team. Awesome. 16-year-old Czech guy, Komorek. He's got the Holy Trinity. I think he's honestly worth an extra week just because of the Holy Trinity. You as well, maybe. In fact, are all these guys worth it? What about Justin Donald? 16. Ooh, he's a bit all over the place. No, I'll say no to you. And you, despite being interesting. Rest of you, though, intriguing. So you have to, well, a loan manager, so what you do is you put them on the dev list and then you set up the rules for it here. So we have it set to specifically Ireland and then this stuff. And for whatever reason, after a while of them being on there, you'll notice that they'll have a wanted symbol and it seems to appear way easier when they're on this list. For whatever reason. It's definitely been the reason that we've suddenly been able to get more players out on loan. Okay. Breakthrough, okay, so he has reasonable expectations, which means you'll probably want a loan. I'll get rid of the fringe player thing there and offer you a loan bits. You probably already speak English, so that's not really useful, but breakthrough prospect. 1.4, but you're 18, so we can... Oh, okay, we can only do 3 years. Sorry, 4 years there. Now, Norway. If you're playing for Norway... I don't want to go too high on it, but I feel like if you're a Norwegian international, 6k is fine. Which will allow me to knock this down to like 1 and then shove a boat clause in. So we end up going for a grand total of around about 7k. Yeah. 7k. Sorry, 7k. 7 years, £1,000 a week. He's either good or he's not. But I think it's worth it to find out. And also, he would add to our Norwegian contingent, which I'm very much enjoying. Why can you only sign one loan manager at a time? Because they always work alone. Bay Hudson, everybody. Hello, Pog. Ah, here we go. Moment of truth on Nordbeck. I reckon he's going to have 4-star potential like the other guy. That would be my prediction on him. And, yep, dead on. He's fine. Actually has quite good mentals for a youngster, in fairness. Very few cons, either. His defensive attributes not superb, so we'll development list him as well. Get you out as well. I'll do a standard offer out, but that doesn't usually work straight away. But just having him on there so I remember. I hope I haven't missed any lookups today. I'm sure there was probably some. God, we did Juliet, we did Jude, we did Dane, we did Ultras, we did... I couldn't really show you that, so I'll find you... Oh, I didn't do... Tig Ryan. I'll have a look at Tig Ryan in a sec, actually. Hang on. Serbia, Switzerland. I've got a few to catch up on here, apparently. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, Moses. Right. There's so many I haven't done here. So, firstly, Tig Ryan. Wait. Tad... Wait. I never remember... There we go. Nope, that's not right, now. It's one of the tougher names we've come across so far. There he is. He's always a goalkeeping coach now. Oh, dear. Don't you go near anyone telling them how to goalkeep. I'm sorry, Tig. Hate to do it to you, bud, but it's not really what you want to see there. Fernando Avelar, still at the club called Fernando as well. He's gone to the Isle of Fernandos. And, well, actually, his record there's not bad. Considering. Except it appears that they're not in an actual division. 16 is that. I mean, it's a goal every other game. It's just a shame that they've massacred my boy. Yeah, go for a cheeky Fernandos. Can't really blame the lad, can you? How's it going, Pog? He could have come here. But no. He dicked about in Paraguay, and now you're 30 and have no international caps, and you've only got yourself to blame, Fernando. No one but you. Moses Maeni. Who, of course, is at Treaty United. I was about to be like, well, he's playing for it, then I realised he's our player. Progression-wise, though, I actually don't know if there's been a huge amount. It'll be on things like mentals, I suspect, where it's most noticeable. Yeah, so, yeah, it is the mentals, fully. So his finishing's kind of remain the same, because his finishing was so high already. He's actually lost the jumping reach incredibly. Up on decisions by 4, though, which is cool. Off the ball's gone up by 4, too. Penalty taking as well. Anticipation. These are good things to have going up, particularly when his Holy Trinity is already so solid. What is his training role? Attacking movement. That would explain a lot, honestly. That would explain a lot. He's still been great for us over the years, though, Moses. Well, how many goals has he got? 81 in the league in 115, considering he barely ever plays through the middle as well. He's been... I wonder how many goals he actually has for us. Because best 11, he should be in it, right? 143 goals Moses Maeni has for Treaty in 235 appearances. Bart has 422 appearances for this club. I think it's going to be a long time before anyone beats that. Because even Emmett's only got 280, but still has... Emmett's nearly got 300 goals for Treaty, by the way. Like, he's not even that far off. Like I say, he's still a long way off Avalar numbers, but still. Tommy, I mean, Booty with 308 appearances too. Even Allen's on there. Tashby, Sinisa, Sharif, Jake, Jack Obacano. Even bloody Gavin Osborne's in there. Yeah, I hate to see the fact that Sharif left before he got that 100 goals, but hey, man wanted to move. Was I to begrudge him that? I could never. We'll look up Martin Van... Hopefully he's there. There he is. Oh, he's a goalkeeper again. 31-year-old Belgian, not for sale, and also on enormous wages. So he's not a player that we could, by any means, sign. 469 games for them, though. Christ, he's been there a while, hasn't he? And honestly, I don't think he's any better than Bart. I think we might regret selling Bart, but we've got time to figure out a solution to the problem. He's certainly been solid for Genk. In fact, very solid. Not one season where he's... Oh, okay, the first season there, he dipped below a 7. But other than that, just solid, double-figure clean sheets pretty much every year, and he'll probably do the same again. Yeah, Barry Cunningham. He's got more Ireland caps than Emmett Doran does. I'll see you later, face kicker. Right, so I suppose we should probably have a look at a few memes, should we not? Because, well, we've got to give them to someone, haven't we? So let me find my buttons. Right, let's get the Discord open. So, let's see. We've got going back to 4-2-3-1 gegenpress after your custom tactic wins 0-10. That's pretty much me every single year. Noticeably that we're playing it right now. And we did towards the end with Tromsø as well. No 4-4-2s necessary. What else we got? I mean, that it do be like that, chatto. That is my favourite one so far.
Cooper, do not hate
That's an old school one.
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves.
Yeah, I would like that. I would like that a lot. Zacharias, thank you so much for the follow. What else we got? I love how it's FM related memes and everyone's just like my brain gone straight for the bloody the bug fixes. Yeah, in it. Yes. Hence why all of a sudden when we found that bloody Indonesian guy, everyone went ooh. The link will work, but I should be able to turn this back on. So, oh, that's the wrong button. Hang on. There we go. James Watt struggling to invent the steam engine. Fire. I like it. Picasso. That is superb. That is very, very good. Because it's... Oh, that hits all my boxes. Lovely stuff. That's going to take some beating. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's literally right underneath. Let's see. I just think they're neat. It's true. It is very true. But I think we have a winner. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Let me just turn that off for a sec. Oh wait, no, turn that on for a sec. Turn that off for a sec. And then turn that off for a sec. Okay. So who was that? Was that Hef? Hef, are you still here? That was superb. Oh. Wow. I'm glad we did that. Bohemian make who? Wait. Are they doing it? This is why you bring people in on trial. Bo's just randomly picking up the random Italian man. It's exactly what we want. I wish there was more trial players coming through there, but obviously the inbox is so flooded with other people. But they don't want him. They'll come back. But yeah, Hef, if you're still here, you have one VIP. If I can remember how to spell Hef's name, I'd just give it to him, but there's numbers. Actually, is he on the user list? I can probably have a look in there in a minute, actually. Oh, it's an actual game. It's an actual game, chat. Imagine this. Wait, why are they playing a league game when we're... All right, fine. You do you. Is it Hef01? Hef_1. So Lozano's out, but we should have the rest of the guys ready. Doran, Millie. I want to try our new man. Wow, we have so many... Actually, I think we keep Emmett in there for the moment, for today's game. Then again, if there's ever a game to try... Wait, was he injured? Yeah, he's not actually fully... Nah, fuck it. We'll give him a go. I want to try him out, just see what he's like. More than anything else. Oh. Damn, training mode. There we go. So... VIP. Hef. Should be done. Other striker. He is... there as well. But it's Vastarek, or Vostarek, that is the one that I think is the better of the two in terms of at the moment. He's just slightly better, more well-rounded. But we'll give him a crack. You're right, I should have put him on the bench. That is what I should have done. Now, Snow Leopard S. Well, there you go. It's guaranteed. At 8-1, get it on there. It's not quite Dan's 25-1 on that Fulham bet he's got going, which is insane and is likely to come in. Mark Zambia. Man's got a lot of work to do. He's marking a whole damn country. That's unfair. I know, it's his last Irish Champions. Thank God they don't consider it a European game, but otherwise it'd be cup tie for Porto. And a start? Nope. It feels weird playing a game. Ah, well, there you go. 3 minutes in, Millie does Millie things. Actually, that's really not Millie things, is it? God, I feel like we've missed out on a couple of good players today, and it's a little annoying, but I just don't want to be bent over by agents and forced into contracts that we just really don't want. Because it would only cause heartache and annoyance down the line, and I ain't about annoyance. I'm all about vibes. And lately, the vibes have been excellent. I've been trying my best to maintain quality vibes ever since we had the Shavrich situation. Millie's in again. I think he's offside that time. Plus, I want to get the Dinamo Zagreb games in today, so we at least know if we're going to be through the next round. Then we can have a whole stream of just more scouting and lots of European stuff on Saturday. We could cup time. Oh, we're going to, for sure. Plus, I might just try and extend his loan. I want to see how much we can absolutely mug them off. I wonder if we could just keep loaning him from them forever until his contract expires. I wonder if that would even be possible. That would be the ultimate thing. They pay £20 million for a player and then you just pay for his wages the whole time. Hey, Leaf. Drenched in rain. Oh, that sucks. But it's good for leaves, right? Photosynthesis or something. I don't know what I'm talking about. As always. How are you? How was work? I feel like Vostarek, and they're going to need time to bed in. And they're not going to be able to be amazing straight off the bat. Because, after all, Emmett's there. What a goal from the frozen thighs. A Zlatko replacement, yeah? No. And we would never be able to sign as a Zlatko replacement because he's irreplaceable. But we have signed a couple of strikers. One of them's in front, right? One of them's up front for us right now, as it goes. Learning for 3 years before getting signed on free. I wonder if we, imagine if we actually did that and it was £20 million. I'm photosynthesizing with burger and chips. That's the play. Report that Man City received sponsorship money from the government agency in Abu Dhabi. I don't know what that means, other than that money is a thing that has moved between two shady organisations. I need someone to put it into context for me, for my smooth brain. They put on 36k a week, and we're paying 12,000 of it. So he's definitely got a nice wage bump, to be fair to him. The only problem could be if we wanted him back, they might want us to pay his full wage, and I don't think I'd be allowed to. Actually, our money's quite good at the moment, so maybe. Trying to vibe by buying a beer from every country in the world and rate on a scale of 1 to first world. No, that's very Gavin and Stacey, mate. What are they doing? Imagine if that was a penalty there. What if we could? Maybe it's possible then. You never know, right? It's unlikely, though. But no, as for replacing Zlatko, we're not going to replace him. It's just not possible. But what we can do is spend a load of money on some quality younger players that could hopefully turn into him. No GLT. I don't know what that is. Is that like a BLT? It's garlic, lettuce, and tomato. Just a big veggie, garlicky sandwich. Oh, ball in. Frozen thighs again. Directly fund a football team. Ah, yes, yes. Oh, Goal Tech. No, we have none of that. Gin, lime, and tonic. That don't make me thirsty, Ollie. It's too early for this thing. I've never heard it called GLT before. But no, you're right. I don't think there is Goal technology in Ireland. Thank Christ. Or is there? No, I don't know now. I've never really thought about it, honestly. Gammon, lettuce, and Twix. Bay, you are a connoisseur of many things. Food not being one of them. Yeah, Freeze. To be fair, Freeze is getting better and better, and I think this is like a breakout year for him. Him and the Donut are getting more and more used to that central midfield role. And trains. They have seats. I hope Market Field has seats. I'm looking forward to going. Don't get complacent, Jan. What, isn't that how that works in all Spanish release clauses? I was under the impression that the way that they worked in Spain is that the player themselves actually had to buy themselves out of the contract in Spain or some weird shit like that. Didn't it happen with Griezmann as well? Because obviously every player in Spain has to have a release clause. And I was under the impression that the way that it works because of contract law over there is that technically the player has to buy themselves out in some weird way. Yeah, it's annoying that we don't get the deadline day thing. Oh, Vostarek, go on, first goal for the club, buddy. I'm sorry. The Superman defender there with his double block somehow. That stuff is so annoying. It's obviously just an animation glitch, but it's funny as fuck when they dive in and are somehow able to be back on their feet to dive in again, even though there's no way they could have done that. That's a shame for Big Jan. Let's get... Oh, I didn't put Emil... okay, you're staying on then, Yanni. Put the Donut further up, actually. Get some one from Millie. Maybe get Espen on for Myani. Player having to buy themselves. Like, yeah, I thought so. Cursed FM on Twitter. I've seen something related to it. I think someone tagged me in a post about something that was related to Cursed FM. Maybe. Not sure now. Oh, awesome, Lambo. Yeah. Crack on. You can put the link in here as well if you want. We don't mind links. 4 a.m. Oh shit, Makata. So what time is it now? And this is where you're like, it's 4 a.m. Matt. I just told you. Can I just draw your attention to what's just happened here? Is this allowed? He's just scored an own goal and it's disallowed. God damn it, man. Oh dear. That's a shame. You know something's gone wrong when when your goal is disallowed for offside and it's an own goal. But yes, as always, up the bodies. Massive up the bodies. Gear, how's it going? We'll do that. Just past 7 AM. Well, damn. Yes, I do feel for the NA friends who I never stream at a sensible hour for them, unfortunately. So I do apologise for that. I'm hoping, I know I've said this a lot lately, but it's sort of in the works, so to speak. Just what is it? Do you know, Slugs? Me too. Look at us, eh? I do want to do some evening streams that we will eventually sort out, because the idea is to turn them into YouTube content, basically. But then obviously it'd be better for NA. Average BST user. Is that another sandwich I'm not familiar with? That's a bacon, spuds and tomatoes. Highway to the red zone. Oh, I've got a few other things planned, but red zone being one of them. I've got another evening stream one, which I want to kind of do, which let me run it by you, chat. Basically, it would be a stream where I would essentially have to start with a really simple challenge. It would be like win the league with PSG in France, right? However, we'd have a wheel, and on that wheel would be all kinds of things, and I'd have the editor switched on, and chat would get to, after each game, spin the wheel and do all sorts of things to make my life misery while I'm trying to complete the challenge. It would be things like injure 5 players, or stuff like that, basically. But then there'd be a few things on there that would allow me to bring it back, so it'd be like, get 1 player removed from injury. So it was an idea that I was mulling about, and I think it would be quite funny, honestly, to do something like that. I'm so sorry, Eric. It's terrible, isn't it? Best train of us. But yeah, stuff like that. So it's a really easy challenge that's then made incredibly difficult by chat. So like normal streams. Oh, really? Yeah. Booty prefers... We've just got rid of Dave's nonsense and now we've got Booty chatting shit. I'm sorry, Regan. Booty prefers Jordan Millwood to Vinicius Jr. It could be all sorts of stuff like that. Yeah. Aldo Hale. Yeah, no? Also, at least bid money. Come on. Hey, Maris. Matos is performing well. Good news. So are you. Good news. There's still VODs on Saturdays. This is very true. The VODs will always be there. I've been quite good this year with getting the VODs up at the right time. Oh, chat box has gone. What the fuck? Ooh, hi? That's odd. Chatbox has shat the bed. Oh, there it is. That was weird. Chatbox just totally shat itself for a second there. Update on Stadia? I don't know. I mean, I always thought it was a bit strange in the first place, to be honest. When's it coming to Sega Mega Drive, I ask you? No one ever wonders that, do they? To Vinicius. Maybe. You can't send any French. Well, the thing is, the reason I would want it to be like more specific stuff, so you'd actually start with the same squad, is that if it's one solid stream, that way it would start in a normal stasis, but the wheel. So every time we had a game, chat would spin we'd spin the wheel, and chat would get to put things on it, basically. Transfer we have active. It's probably just a stalled offer for. Yeah, it's just a stalled offer. It's no big deal, that one. Ooh. That's Yoni. He's not as good as I was hoping. Just Sag. Do we know more about him yet? Yeah, he just lacks the finishing. He's what the game would call a deep-lying forward. Yeah, we'll have to have a quick gander through the transfers. There's not been a lot. The weirdest, there's actually not been that many. He just... You know how it... Wow, he's got surprisingly good, like... He's one of those players I look at and go, he's all right, actually. Just an odd one. Oh, the Stadia. Sorry, I thought you meant Google Stadia. It's coming along. 10k. We won't move into it, though, until the end of next season. I mean, how dare you imply such a thing? I'm a fine gentleman, I'll have you know. Oh, he's already been scouted, though. Hey, Marcus. How's it going? Long time no speak. Hey, update on the Steam Deck. This is where chat asks me for random updates on various pieces of technology.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
Oh, dear. Mehul, thank you so much for the follow. Can't put anyone in the centre back. Yeah, so it will be, well, that's what I mean. It'll be updates things that will change throughout. So it'd be a wheel that would then change after each game. So it could be new things that constantly upgrade or degrade. Kit Basher is excellent. Hey, don't thank me. I did nothing. I'm just some bastard that made a video about it. That's all Nymane's effort. Based on the house. An actual question. No. I keep finding stuff that's either too big and therefore too expensive or too shit, basically. It's annoying. There's just been nothing in between. So it's really very annoying. Tom Sarrell, thank you so much for the follow. But there was one that came to me the other day. It was too expensive. It wasn't even too expensive. It was just a little bit more than I would want to pay because it was 3-bedroom, and I'm like, I don't need a 3-bedroom house. The next day, one comes through that was really cheap, but it was only it looked like it looked like shit, basically. If there's some bonuses. The electric Lexus. Do you know what? No. Oh, Nick Nerdphonics wheels. The man has got great wheels. What can I say? He's a fast man. Mentoring units. Cool, whatever, we move. Hey, Mike. Yeah, it's very windy out there today. I was getting blown all over the place. Yeah, the problem is, though, Rob, it's like, it was affordable, but like on the very high end of it, and I'd rather pay like 50 quid less a month. Or like 50 to 75 quid less a month to get a 2-bed. But I totally get what you mean. And to be fair, it wasn't a very nice 3-bed. Like one of the, you know what I mean? When you just look at a house and go, maybe I'm being too picky there, but hey, we'll see. Not a terrible idea. Hey, you take what you can get, Marcus. Yes. Right there. Fringe player. Well, I mean, it's been accepted anyway, so it happens, right? Yeah, same kind of area. Taking the island job. I love that you threw a man in there, our ball ref. Rate that highly. So yeah, he's been at the club like less than a week, and the thing's already done the job. Recoy Roy Galvin. No, I would never do that. 2035. That's going to happen sometime during this year, but not yet. And we will loan out. Surely we could. Yeah, we'll loan. To be fair, if someone got Andy from us, they'd be bloody luckily. And updates in Scotland still there. It's just renting. It's just rental. It's just yeah, it's a different area. I did the whole Kyogo. I did that. I'm doing Gibraltar. Rent to Scotland. I'll buy myself an entire Scotland, chatter. Any new transfers? There's a few. Not as many as I'd like. We're going to do a run through in a bit. Slack. No! Not again! 198th. Have they gained? Hey, they got up to 192nd at one point. Was the expensive house near a Waitrose? They are. That's how they get you. You're chilling, and then all of a sudden, Waitrose. It is, yeah. It was really weird because before Christmas, it was actually pretty solid. There was stuff coming up, and Em and I were going to viewings on the regular. And then I thought, oh, it's obviously going to close down Christmas, which it did. But then it just sort of never really came back. How important is the location? Well, it has to be close enough for Em's work. I can work obviously anywhere because this, but it has to be close enough to Cambridge for Em to get to work and to be able to commute regularly. And she can't drive, so it has to be within train distance of Cambridge, reasonably priced and stuff like that. So it's like, big bad Waitrose. I take it you guys have all seen that thing where it's like the north-south divide as evidenced by Waitroses. It's great. So yeah, that's Gibraltar. How about their schedule lately? What have they been up to? They got a draw in Moldova. They beat San Marino. Get in there. How's their World Cup qualifying going? Oh, that's not the right button. They only lost 3-0 to England. Good God. England still qualify, of course, but Jesus. I've never seen them. The nearest Waitrose to me is fairly close. Honestly, it's very close. It's not quite in my town, but it's basically there. With Greg's, there's loads of Greg's down here. There's Greg's fucking everywhere. Unless you mean it's like, I thought there were lots of Greg's up north too. I was like, oh God. Would Em want to? Oh yeah, she wants to. It's just finding time and to get lessons. She's worked so much that based in Scotland, I'm like, do you know I am? Yeah. Yeah, everyone wants to get on. It's just time and money and all that jazz, you know. Yeah, the fact that Toby Harvey scored is quite funny too. Talent scattergun approach. That's basically what we're doing right now. It hurts to look at Juliet, doesn't it? Yeah, his value's up a little bit. Cheers the board. It's all right though. Luckily, chat, we got £15 million. Or was it 21? Who cares? It's fine though because we've got that money, right? And now more. Oh dear. We called him Juliet because he didn't want to leave. We didn't want him to leave, but the board sold him. So he's like we're like star-crossed lovers, you know? That's why he's called Juliet. His name is Zlatko Shavrich, in case you were wondering. I want to be able to go to Waitrose without worrying about prices. Life's a dream. What, you can't... Not everyone can be a billionaire, Ninja Chicken. Jesus. East of Scotland. Yeah, it's Edinburgh. You can get straight down the line, innit? Isn't your theory expired now, Pog? Wait. Didn't we already have a load of bids for him? I mean, I'll take it. Oh, even... Look at this chat. They're everywhere. Big Hibby. Actually, it's funny. Yes, literally. My parents... Well, not my parents. My dad's side of the family are all Hibs. If there's a Booths near... I don't even know what a Booths is. Is that like if you go to Boots, but you've got a Lisp? I'm not sure. Is it a different shop? 2 years for theory. Ah, well, I don't know when she last did it, to be fair. Hello. Oh, actually, wait. This is intriguing. Yeah. August it expires. Right. £69 a month loan fee. Yes. Yes. I think Waitrose, but more upper class. Is that possible? It's like a portable Harrods. No, I know. I mean, like I said, my dad's side of the family that live in Scotland, and I don't live in Scotland, so no. Never been to Easter Road. But when I say they were Hibs fans, I don't know how often they actually went to games, and it was more like his side of the family rather than him specifically. Anyone want to know why you hate Football Manager? Well, I don't know, but I'm sure I hate it for the same reason. There's a lot of players there, yeah. So, David Freeman. Oh, imagine if we could find a guy called Gordon Freeman. But it's an agent offer again. Vladimir Kamara. 18, though. I mean, he's definitely worth not a punt, but a look. Right? At 2.4 million. If he is even half as good as he could potentially be. So your dad owns him. Just true. Crazy. Imagine that. Oh, thank you, Fraj. Imagine a Morgan Freeman. I love that I went to Gordon Freeman and you were all just like, Christ's sake. For Christ's sake. Oh, this is perfect. Wow, he's pacey. Pontius Pilate would have never caught him. Cool. Definitely going to get a Scouty Scout. The computer broke recently. 7 years. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I just really should do more cloud backup stuff, honestly. Typical that he won't talk to us. Fast enough to run on water, some might say. What if he's a face in the game? I don't think he is. Then again, half of them probably are, innit? He's our Lord and Saviour. Yeah, I'm still going to scout him because quality. 9 million quid. Yeah, no, this is what I mean about finding value. He ain't it. Andre Fells. No, Andre. We'll pick you back up again, buddy. Or is it Andre Fields? Because that's even better. Oh, I feels that he has good finishing. I feels that I would like to scout him further. A couple of guys at Bologna here too, actually. Fuck it, these guys are all ready to be scouted another time, so we'll give them another week in the another week in the slammer. I think most of these guys are probably not gonna really cut it for anyone in particular. Oh shit, I did not see what their names were. A Faroese save. It's toughy. I did enjoy my time there. I'm now Dundalk wanted. God, they all want Joao Matos. That's a good sign, actually. Yeah, I think we've hit the Champions League group stages like 5 years in a row now, and I think it's really where you'd expect to find us. It's more about what happens after Christmas. As you can see, we've got Dinamo Zagreb coming up soon. That's where our real struggles, if you like, lie. Okay, so that's Champions League. So we need Liverpool to do us a favor. Oh, shit. Should have quickly saved there. Just in case. Every time... Does anyone else do that when they're playing FM and suddenly it does a weird thing where it will just glitch out for a second? And you just save it instinctively. I was a team called IF. No, it wasn't the Nordic Nomad save. It was a save. We did on FM20, we did a save. It was like a European journeyman save. And we managed a team called Idrottafula Fjugafjadar, who are like IF. They're called the sport. We used to call them the sports birds. Oh yeah, Hearts are doing all right. Liverpool are okay. We've never faced them, thank fuck. do a BA. I think my plan for the Own Nation BAN is like not next year, but the year after. So obviously Emmett comes back in today. Drop around dividend links? God, no. Not at the moment. I wouldn't drop any because I quite like the setup, and I'm certainly not going to add any more because there's no point. We don't need to make it any more difficult for ourselves at this point. Look how England behave when they're not turned on. Right. Let's, yeah, get the unavailables out of the way. See what the bench looks like. Wow, that's still quite a lot of people. I'll get Vosterek on the bench. And, yeah, I'll do for now. No, this is quality. This is knockouts. Tortosa, Fries, Freeze. The Donuts lost his place there, but I can't not have Freeze in there with the way he's played lately. This is exactly the lineup I want. Antarctica save. It's tough. I feel like the Antarctica save is a big project, and I just don't feel like Let's Plays on YouTube for me are really something I'm capable of continuing that much longer, but we'll see. Wagwan the space. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, the season review. Oh, God. Verbruggen's still going strong. Yeah, sort of. He's on loan. Oh, hang on. Set out the region. Oh, it's so easy, Mr. McCall. Oh, seriously, it's unbelievably quick. Once you do it a few times, it's... Mate on the bench. Oh, yeah, was he not on the bench? So I'm not used to seeing his name. I'd rather have him than Chivera there, honestly. Oh, dear. Howcroft. The reason I like Howcroft is because he's just an extra body for Champions League. Because he's homegrown. And he's a team leader. So it's useful to have that around the club, honestly. Actually, England buys. I think it's just because what it really comes down to is the economic dynamics of the game. Because England generates such a huge amount of money from the TV deals, the teams are just simply so overpowered because of that. Because they can offer so much more money than the other clubs can. That, I feel like, is where a lot of it comes from. Which is why they're so difficult to compete with on wages most of the time. You should see, like, for example, Ancor Leicester Band, the guy we sold or got sold to Leicester from the release clause, he's on £65,000 a week at Everton and not playing. That's the kind of players that they can just chuck about, you know. They are very dominant in real life, of course, yeah. But I think the game sort of has to, it's a fine line, isn't it? Oh, do you remember at the start of the save chat when there was a load of players at Real Sociedad that were on like £500,000 a week, including Alexander Isak? The amount of money he was Isak. So Bart has been sold to Porto for 19.5 million. No, our facilities are still where they are and we can't touch them, unfortunately. We're no longer allowed to ask them for upgrades because, again, there's another bug going around, apparently. So yeah, Bart has been sold to Porto for 19.5 million, but we have a loan back as well. So that's why he's still in our team. So we kind of mugged them off really there, because now we get a year to look for a new goalkeeper, and we get 20 million in the meantime. Oh, Millie. Stojanovic drops it across. Go on. Oh, what a block. With salary cap issue, when you improve your team rapidly, you get capped by the... Oh, really? I didn't know that, actually. I've never managed in Spain. I can't remember the last time I managed in Spain. It was Albacete last year. Briefly. Yeah, we're still dominating domestically. The powerhouse on the European front isn't really in full vogue yet, but the loan farms building, it takes time. Like, remember, it took us 23 seasons with Norway. Did I do Build a Club? No. I've never actually used the inbuilt Build a Club feature. I don't really like it. I feel like if you want to build your own club, just make it in the editor. You'll get way more control and you'll have more fun. Oh yeah, and Osasuna, but we don't talk about them. They're a different kettle of fish entirely. Ball in. Jordan Millward. 1-0. Good stuff. We need to get through here. The longer we can avoid Man United in this competition, the better. Because they're going to win this. But as long as we don't play against them soon, we should be able to get quarterfinals or something, and that'll be fine. Provided the other sides do their business. It looks like we're going to get 14th this year, which is good, because that will get us extra stuff. So we're 15th at the moment, Carl. Kenji Fishy, thank you so much for the follow. We're 15th at the moment. But we're going to probably go 14th on account of Switzerland losing an insanely good year, and they've only got Servette left. And they're in the Europa Conference League, and they're playing against, I think, Nice. So I suspect that they'll go out, and then Switzerland will be muddied. Fire away, Kenji. Gmo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, watch us get Man United next round. Go on, Emmett. Okay, weird. He is lacking a yard of pace, it feels like now, right? Oh, yeah, Osasuna was an absolute nightmare. I'll be a very sad Borussia. I don't know what I'll even do, honestly. Maybe. They're just easing off a little bit. Got stuck around 12 to 15. I think it's definitely... We just need to get into that bracket at the moment. I think it's doable. We just have to get there first. And then hope that the loans will work. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be above just... If they actually did implement something like that, just editing it out, honestly. In the interest of actually having fun. I know, imagine that, trying to play a game for fun. Who would try that? Particularly this game. Okay, don't... What?! That's the striker I nearly signed, by the way. The fuck was that? Good. That's just awesome. Just extraordinarily nice. Dumps it over the top. Our players in front the whole time. How does he not touch the ball in any way there? Right, cool. First shot on target. Good. Yeah, I mentioned fun and FM was like, not on my watch, Sonny Jim. Please don't tell me it's going to be one of these runs. Also, we want... Oh, no, Nice playing Siska. So who are playing Servette then? As long as Nice win, though. Yeah, there's a lot of Zagreb lately, isn't it? They both have the same goalkeeper as well, hilariously. So Zagreb in my other save and in this save both have the same keeper. I know he's at the club at the start, I think, but the fact that he's still there... I don't know. I play... Most of the fun I get playing FM comes from the stories that are generated along with it. That's where I've always found the fun in the game. Oh, God almighty. I think we should still have the better of these guys over 2 legs, but we really don't need another one of these games where they score their only shot on target and then it's like 1-1. Hopefully we can pick this up a little bit. Right, lads? If you could. To be fair, at this rate, I'll be cancelling it. African nationals are the best youth players. It depends on a save-to-save basis, I find. Senegal's great. Ivory Coast is great. Cameroon, Ghana, Egypt, Algeria. There's so many. I've just listed all the countries, I realise, but Nigeria are great too. There's just so many. I think it just varies from save to save. One save you'll do and you'll find a shitload of Senegalese wonder kids, and then the next save you do, there'll be none, and they'll all be from Ivory Coast or something. So if save couldn't load up. That could be an issue with the save getting corrupted. Maybe. Chat, help me out here. If I recall, that's what... usually that's what that means. But I might be wrong. Out of the wing. We're already using the wings. Like, we already have wide. I'm going to up the tempo, though, because that's usually what I do when nothing else works. Matambeek. Classic. Right, Moses, going to come off for a bit. Get Espen in. I'm glad that Espen's around. Frozen thighs, maybe for the donut. He's done well lately. I'll save the other one and maybe even get Emmett off later on, honestly. What should I do? There's not really a lot you can do, Kenji, unfortunately. It's... FM has a habit... Have you got auto saves turned on so that you can, like, roll back an earlier version of the save? Why is he the donut? Because I misread his name when we first signed him. I thought that was about to be a back pass assist then. I was so close to that. Oh, hang on. Millie. Right. Square this to Emmett. Turn back inside. Find Emmett. Oh, it's the donut. Never mind. It's 2-1 Treaty and it's the donut off the bench. I love that run. His name is Jonas Dogar Shernat. Versus mode. I actually haven't, no. I played it years ago when it was in the game the first time, and I can't imagine that has much changed with it. The donut found the hole. He always will. Tunisia is good too, actually, yeah. The problem with Tunisia often is that the players, I find, have quite a high... there's quite a premium on Tunisian players. Same with Egypt. Egyptian players tend to be extremely expensive. That's why we tend not to shop there as much. Don't lose the colour. Oh no, it still matters in other saves. Like, I still pay attention to it in my Nordic Nomad save. It was... I think it was on FM15. Yes, it was definitely on FM14 because I used it on FM14 to do... So basically I had 2 saves going at the same time, and I did like a face-off between my Red Star team and my Portsmouth team, and I used versus mode for that functionality. Oh, Espen. Oh. In the end, 2-1's about right. They've actually got okay in the second half after the weirdness of the first half. Best era of football. My favourite era, I think a lot of the best era of football comes from a time when you had a lot of time to watch lots of football. That's always my suspicion on it, right? So for me, best era of football is from about 2005 to sort of 2010. I remember a lot more about things that happened in that era of football than I do any other, purely because I had more time to watch football during that period, I suspect. And I think if you actually think about it, you'll realise that that's probably why you like that era as much as well, because you watched so much football during that period. It's a great concept, but I feel like it needs a lot of work. Like, I feel like there's so much more that could be done with it. Yes, we did lose the insane striker, Clarky. He was sold from underneath us by the board. All FM streamers enter a WWF Royal Rumble. Who wins? Like, people don't realize Ben is extremely tall. I don't think people realize this. Ben is very, very tall. Like, when I hug that man, I come up to like his chin. It's like he would fuck people up, I think, honestly. People underestimate the height of people from, like... Luke would also be very good because he's a wrestler. But I don't think Luke's that tall. I've never met Luke. So, Is he taller? I'm like 5'11". So I think Ben like 6'2", 6'3". He might be taller. Kev would find a way to win, yeah. I know, 8th place treaty. Look at us here. 0 games played. Isn't Kev taller than Ben? I can't remember. I've never seen them standing next to each other, honestly. Oh, a lot of them are very tall. Like, that happened again, chat. That shit happened again. Again. Fix the fucking game. These loans were put in over a week ago. So why have they fallen through when they were put in over a week ago? Doesn't that usually happen when it's too late? Like, why? Used to be that when the window expired, you'd get a message being like, right, complete these things. But now it just doesn't do it. I think it's because of the deadline day shit. That is hilarious. I don't know how tall Mike is. See, I've never had the pleasure of meeting Mr. Sweet Left Tootsies. It makes me sad. I will do it. I could. Oh, now you're talking. If I could go like Rey Mysterio time, then this is different. Oh, that's Connor Sproul. He's the youth intake player from last season, but I kept calling him Cole Sprouse, so we just changed his name. Ah, dear. That's super annoying. Yeah, if Matt commentated on a wrestling match, it would soothe you, wouldn't it? It's great. You could tell that man does voiceover work. It's very, very obvious from his wonderfully soothing tones. Okay. Wow, look at league game. We can start clawing back some of that deficit. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, fucking hell. Why is it always... Oh. Who scouted you? Maybe he's just because it's such a wide range. Obviously, I'll still scout him again. But that was a lot more disappointing than I was expecting. Stat would edit the script so he could win. Jinxed here coming out with the deep cut references. Expiring contract. It could be. I hadn't even thought about that. I hadn't even thought about that as an option on some of these. I really need to pay more attention on these guys when they're 16. Problem is, if we try to approach to sign, because he's on a youth contract, or is he on a youth? No, he's not on a youth contract, is he? No, this will be fine. It's not a youth contract. Yeah, we'd have a great time, Alboref, and that's the main thing. Does he do content anymore? Not to my knowledge. He's very much a blast from the past when it comes to content. My God, is that SecondYellowCard's music? It's just Christmas music. If it was dynamic. Oh, it would be dynamic, all right. Let's try it. Wait. No, it's always better to make an offer, isn't it? I reckon, though, here's what happens. I reckon if they do it, what happens is we'll put a bid in, and then they'll give him a new contract and he'll accept it. Even though it's Besides, he could think about it. You're playing for Bohemians right now, but wouldn't you rather come to Ireland so I can loan you to Bohemian? How about that? It's a guy called Skoda. Indeed. Is Stamford save? Yes. Oh, no problem, Makato. It's lovely to have you here. Love to all the VODs. For all we know, there are people that watch every VOD and have never managed to actually make it to a stream because of time differences. So if that's one of you people, hey, this is for the VODs now. It's not for you, chat. Thank you for watching. Dynamic break. I've got dynamic.
Oh, this isn't where I park
Concussion.
my car.
See, I even sounded like I had concussion. JVKX. Thank you so much for the follow. Right, why am I dicking about here? Let's just move on from that slowly. Or quickly. Quickly's fine too. I'll leave that one actually in there so they'll be a bit more sensible about it. 350. I think he's worth a punt. If a worldwide Hunger Games started right now, how do you think you'd do? Well, I've not eaten today. So, you know, make of that what you will. Hit and it's my finishing move. No, my finishing move is complaining. I will bore them to death with whining. It's a top quality move. Works on them all the time. Fasting? No. Well, technically yes, but not like on purpose. I've kind of always, ever since I was like in my late teens, I sort of accidentally started intermittent fasting, and I just kind of carried it on to my adult life. I know highlights from this stream. Well, we mugged Porto off to an extent with the whole Bart thing. That's probably my biggest highlight so far. If we can find an excellent goalkeeper in the meantime for over the course of the next year, then that's going to look like a strong piece of business, is all I would say. Likes to whine repeatedly. A mod that adds that. I suspect there is. Usually every year someone makes a mod like that. Millie! With the 16 months. How's it going, Milster?
Igafe, I think my stream watching ability is much better now since I last signed a contract with the channel, and I believe my wages should be increased to reflect that change in viewership, as well as my region and my loyalty to the channel. If you increase my wages, I promise to remain subscribed, but otherwise I may have to look at other streamers to move to. Not Everton's channel though, I don't like salty toffee.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Millie. There's no release clause and you've got a 3-year deal, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to see you through to 36 months and then maybe we can talk. It's just how it is. Keep getting food TikTok. It's like it knows Kenji. It's like, ha, this guy's hungry. Chips. I was really hungry the other day and TikTok showed me this recipe for Pringles fried chicken and I'm just like, are you serious? A startup rabbit hole. I think he deleted his channel, did he not? Maybe. What have I missed? Mostly just me signing lots and lots of kind of players. Players that you would immediately go, if you saw them. Matt would have this guy in a tag team. Oh god, what we got? Yes, me and the capybara are holding some guns. Also, the fact that this image exists has now made my life infinitely better. We'd have them all. Tag team champions, me and a capybara in it. I love that exists. I'm gonna keep scouting. Yeah, fuck it, we'll scout both of them. I suspect that bid's gonna fall through because I'll offer him a new deal like I thought. Pringle fried chicken. So I'm an idiot because for some reason I, in my infinite wisdom, decided that because I had the ability to approach to sign, that meant that he would sign, even though we clearly knew that it said NA. Good. Sidelined? What? Through injury? Ah, shit. So basically, what they did was they ground up Pringles and they used it to coat chicken and they put it in an air fryer and it basically created like a sort of a breadcrumb kind of thing. I don't know what he's up to, honestly. I hope he's alright, you know. I didn't really know him very well, honestly, other than through FM stuff, and I barely ever spoke to him through that. Yes, he's gone. That's good. Ferretti joining Bose is great news for them. Just signing another good player. Pringles panko. I guess so, yeah. Creamed mashed potato by boiling down Pringles. There's a lot you can do with Pringles. I'm starting to realise this now. Buttercup. Second in the capybara. There needs to be. I need to get some like cool artwork commissioned with the capybara like that so we can use it for like merch or something. Right, Alan. Oh, wait, hang on. Our rotation squad's going to look stacked this season, isn't it? Hang on, sorry. Rotated squad, full rotation, and you keep Emmett, Doran, and Millie in the... What is this? Absolute fresh hell. How do they not count as rotation? I suspect the only reason... Yeah, he's available for the under-19s. I need to... Yeah, we're going to start Vosterek again here because it's the game in between. Who did it in the channel? A stat app. Done journeyman of rebuilds. I don't know. I mean, you could try building a nation, Kenji, if you're in for the long haul, but they do be taking times. I should do some merch at some point. I realise. I just wanted to make stuff that... I mean, I've said this before. I want to make stuff, if I'm going to do merch, that's like... something you would wear that's not just because it's merch. You would want to wear it beyond that because it's like good quality, nice designs, you know, and that's tough to do. Big Nutty Dan, thank you for the follow. Or a second yellow mankini, of course, for when you need to show everybody your bits. No, I'm not going to give Jimmy O'Connor the number 3. He sounds like a name I've made up, but he's not. Worldwide shipping. Well, I wouldn't be able to handle it myself, so I assume that I would pick somewhere that could do worldwide shipping, yeah. Chertonova would be an insane challenge for sure. Capybara merch would be cool. I kind of want some like retro wave style Capybara merch or something. That would be quite fun. Like, think Capybaras mixed with Miami Vice. That would be kind of sick. Wexford. Yeah, they've been in the second tier of this. I don't think they've ever been in the top flight in this save. They're one of those teams that just stick around. Sean is, yeah. He's doing a Chertonova save. We raided him once when he was doing it, if I recall. And I think he was doing... Or he certainly was doing it. I think he was doing a different save last time we raided. Capybara wearing Ray-Bans. Yeah, but like, think white blazer, sleeves rolled up slightly, sunglasses, and like a bit of chest hair with a medallion. And a capybara, I stress. Go on, Jan. First goal for the club. Oh, nice effort. I hope Cork don't get relegated this season. You actually managed to do it. That's impressive. Liga's got rid of squad numbers. Oh. That's strange. That is very strange, actually. I've not seen that one before. Oh, Jan. It is Russia, I think. So you might have problems on the latest update because you'll be banned from loads of stuff. Do I use PIs often? Rarely. Most of the time I use them if I've like had an enemy or something and I want to like dig up dirt on them so I can blackmail them. Or, you know, in case M's out seeing other streamers and stuff like that. But most of the time I leave them be. They're expensive, you know. As for player instructions, we do use a fair amount of them, I would say. I know I'm an arsehole. We get it. Like, you can't say something like that and not expect me to riff off it. It's just... it's too easy. But we do... Most of them is things like shoot less often. And occasionally it'll be things like cross more often. And I think I've got a player instruction on our... CM, maybe? Russian third tier, yeah. So, unfortunately, you'll sort of struggle with any save in Russia after the latest update because they've kind of obviously balked it. Miami Vice Capybara is the vibe I aim to employ. Like, agreed. I feel like they'd be pretty chill. They'd still, like, catch the enemies and whatnot. Catch the enemies, the bad guys, the villains. But they do it in a chill sort of way, you know? That's my vibe, anyway. If I was a detective, I'd be terrible at my job. If I was a streamer, I'd be terrible at my job. And here we are. Welcome.
Here's a fun fact.
It's Todd Cantwell.
It's not. Syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Wallenby. Thank you so much for the follow. Just the... Could we maybe score a goal soon? That'd be awesome. First 3 years of a save. Oh, really? SI predicting geopolitics there. Watch them be right. Red card as well. Building a nation in the second tier of Greece. Ooh, who are you thinking? What are the rules like in Greece? Okay, I'm the okayest at my job, and it's fine. Toothpick in mouth. Ah, it has to be gum for me. So I agree. How dare you? You keep me grounded. But you're the opposite. Right. Do that. We're then going to up the tempi. Is Greece like miserable? Yeah, but what's the football manager say of like pass, bro? Here's my question. I don't know what like the rules are like in the league. I'm doing my best as a streamer, alright? The loan farm's going okay. We actually have, to be fair, signed a few players that would be very much loan farmy today. We've done more of that than we've actually done first team signings, just because we've not really... I think really what the problem is, PI's player instructions. Because we had such a large amount of players that needed to be scouted to sort of almost like melted down into something we can work with, it's going to be like a few months in game time before we actually get that list narrowed down to like 60 players, and there will be some absolute bosses on that list, but it takes a while to work through it. Boosted views from TikTok, yes. I mean, plenty of people have come into chat over the last month or so and said that they found the content on TikTok, so it clearly works to an extent anyway. Obviously, you still have to make content that people will like on there, I suspect. Although, then again, I have seen TikTok before, and now I'm not so sure. I was actually working on a TikTok yesterday, but it's going to take a bit more time because it's like a bit more... It's weirdly more in-depth than I... Why did I put Emmett Doran on as a... Oh, I did, and that was my assistant because he's an absolute melt. Right. I was about to get annoyed at myself, and then I realised I didn't do it. But I sort of did do it, because, yeah. Oh, God, what's this? Yeah, there you go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Exactly that vibe. Doop-a-doop. Is my TikTok content playing FM and doing... Do you know what it is, JPEX? It's almost like you've seen it. On MySpace, it'll come after the Bebo hef. Gotta go with the Bebo first, right? 8 floor players in the starting 11. 5 non-EU max. It's the non-EU bit that would get me. Because I like me signing some Colombians, chat. Finally, Jan... Oh, I say finally. I think he scored once already. Jan Vosterek scores another goal. Lovely stuff. What about MSN Messenger? Well, I'll just, like, do FM content through the screen name bit. I've never used Pinterest. Need a form spring. What is form spring? I genuinely don't know what that is, Jason. I am a boomer. Yes, the meme competition winner was Hef. Is confirmed. Interesting. I'll be curious to know what the terms are like. I think they would have been willing to negotiate on them, honestly, just because they wouldn't want to lose him to the open market on arbitration. So that's pretty good. I wonder if there's any other terms involved in that as well, like things like loan backs and stuff like that. Oh, you fixed it. What did you do, Kenji? Like, I want to know, just because in case someone else has the same problem. Oh, Jan. Oh, the composure on the man. Jan the man. Is that a hat-trick? It's a hat-trick for Jan Vosterek on his league debut. Oh, form spring. Yes, is that where people... Yeah, so people would ask questions and people would answer it. And, like, TikTok kind of does have that functionality, actually. I noticed it because someone asked me the other day and I was like, oh, I have questions in here. I don't know how to action that, but it is a thing. Neither team wanted the tribunal, no, because there's all sorts of things that can happen in tribunals because they're very... Also, the longer it goes on, the more likely he could have been to join a European side on the continent for cheaper, and then Liverpool would miss out entirely. So it felt like it was in their interest to get that shit done as well. MSN version with passive-aggressive emo. You're just describing me, honestly. I was that guy. I would have passive-aggressive emo lyrics as my... Not my screen name, it'd be the thing underneath it. Well, it was like your status or something, wasn't it? So I'm thinking back to them now, and I'm just like, oh, you melon. JV9. I don't know who our number 9 is at the moment. I'm not sure what number he got given, actually. We'll have to have a look. Cheap under threat of BS driver. Yeah, it's not great, is it? But also Fulham need to manage their... What on earth? He's got another one. Fulham need to manage their youth players better. It does feel different this time, and I suspect a lot of that's coming from the amount of time that we've got to move to Out Sports Interactive onto desktop. Really? That is weird, Kenji. See you later, ref. ASL followed by Linkin Park lyrics to Stand About. No. Mine was lyrics by a band called Cauterize. So they had a song that was in the movie Eurotrip, obviously, which is where all of my music comes from, as you know. But there was a song called Butterfly, I think, and the lyrics to that, I definitely remember having that in my screen name once. So Voss just casually stepping in. Oh my god. This hole you put me in wasn't deep enough. I definitely remember having one that said I was like a slinky because I was fun to play with, but you wouldn't care if I fell down the stairs. I distinctly remember having that at one point. That's deep. Hang on. Wait. That's deep, man. That's deep. And Viking can back me up on that because he probably would have seen it. It was just after I'd broken up with my girlfriend at the time. And It's fully I'm 12 and this is deep. Yep. I've broken my PB for consecutive days staying alive. See, that's funny. Mine weren't funny. I was just a bit emo. The fucking font. We absolutely did. That font though. Oh, it could be because Game Pass then, right? Yeah, I didn't actually think to ask that. How the hell did you even do that, Danny? Oh. So Vosterek started off quite good, isn't he? Little hat-trick there on his league debut. Oh, what's this? Oh! No way this still exists. You can tell it hasn't been updated since, well, when we were all using MSN Messenger. Literally. I don't know why the Slinky one stuck in my head, but it's particularly cringe, isn't it? Might be the same vibe. Who could remember it? Just cringe. Oh yeah, it's full on cringe. I mean, I haven't used MSN. I actually gave up with MSN a lot, probably a lot sooner than most people, honestly. It was just. Did you? Here's another one for you, chat, related to MSN. This is something people would do, and if you didn't do this, you're a liar. So you'd come online, right? No one pops up to talk. So what you do? You go offline again, come back online again. Just so that you get that little toast pop up in the bottom right hand corner. You're all now feeling personally attacked. I can feel it. Oh. Yep. Everyone's getting like core memories unlocked now. Vosterek can become homegrown. Yeah, both of the strikers we signed can be homegrown. In fact, now is probably a good time to do a little roundup of our transfer business. So, ins, we've got Novakovic, who I think is great. Needs a bit of work on his physicals and some of the sort of supplementary technicals, but quality. Definitely good for the future. And he will be homegrown. He's 19 now, but that's fine. Vosterek is also 19 now, but they both joined when they were 18, so they will be homegrown. He needs to work on his technicals a little bit and a little bit on the composure, but as we've just seen, banged 4 on his debut. Good news. We've also got some players for the loan farm, other than Bart. We've got João Matos, who we were trying to get out on loan, but then the game decided to fuck us. Standard. He was pretty cheap. BRB Online, yep, absolutely. Also, that plugin that allows you to have your currently playing song in your, like, thingy. And it's like, I don't know, there I was with fucking Winamp. Like, oh, putting the most emo tracks out. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you can't look back at your teenage, or even like 5 years ago, oh, then I don't think you've grown much. Oh yeah, so we sold Bart to Porto. I have to once again stress this. We sold Bart Verbruggen to Porto for £19.5 million, and they let us loan him back. He's 31, and they needed a goalkeeper. In addition, they also tried to loan our second choice goalkeeper from us after that. Incredibly. And we also have Marcus Nordbeck, who is another sort of loan farm player. Winamp apparently used to be very good, honestly. I just use Spotify these days, so. Oh, dear. MCR. I never liked MCR particularly. I thought, like, they had some okay songs, like I'm Not Okay, ironically. Listen to awesome. Yeah, I was very much into. At that time, I was into more. Just taking it back a step. At that point, when MSN was a big thing, I was more into, like, your post-grunge. So there was me with my Breaking Benjamins and my Alter Bridges and my bands of that kind of ilk. We literally just got £20 million and get to keep our goalkeeper for a season. Will we have that time to spend and find another one? We nearly got 2 years. We don't do channel point redemptions for, like, changing players' names very often, or at all, really, just because I like to try to keep it. I mean, I have a guy that I realised that I can't really sit there and say that while there's a player in the game called Shitty McGee, but I do that so that people that watch, so it just, you know what I mean? Just so that it keeps like an element of realism, I suppose, so that people watching it still kind of can keep. Oh, Autobridge is amazing. I loved Autobridge. Like, first gig, like proper gig I ever went to when I was 16 was Autobridge. I saw Autobridge at the Astoria in London. It was amazing. Their first 2 albums are some of my favourite albums of all time. Oh, they definitely weren't post-grunge. No, but this was back in those. This was when they only had 1 album at the time. So this is like 2006. I'm talking about. But yeah, no, Autobridge are amazing. Like Mark Tremonti was one of my favorite. I had a Tremonti, you know, the guitars they did, the PRS Tremonti SE with the eagles on the fret plate. I had one of those. Never saw Paramore live. I thought Paramore were okay. Weirdly, I like them more now. you like Crazy Legs? I don't even know what that is, Skims. Should be studying. Kenji, studying should always come first, but also, when you're studying, remember to give yourself breaks, right? And make sure you get enough sleep, because you will forget too much shit if you don't. Frank Sinatra with Sinatra's touring band. That's awesome! Jack McLeish with the gifted sub to Outrun. Thank you, Jack. That's so kind of you, man. Hollywood Undead album. Hell yes. Hollywood Undead were alright. M still regularly listens to Hollywood Undead. Why do we know so much about these guys? Like, why are they all fully scouted when unless some of them have lost rating, maybe because of getting... Oh, God. That might be what it is, actually, because of that. Right, potential. Get rid of a few of these guys that just don't look quite up to snuff.
You see
these
this?
guys.
I quit. I open my own...
Poppy Blues! Thank you for the follow. How important is... Yeah, that's always the issue. My suggestion, Kenji, would be... Promise yourself that you'll do 20 minutes of studying, right? And then have a break after that. And then try and do 20 more minutes. You just have to sort of keep... Like, yeah. No, sub-goal needs updating. Yeah, I can only really do that at the start of streams, really. Hollywood Undead had some bangers. Like, they're just a fun band, you know? I worked at a pub, listened to Radio 3 on my phone, and used to walk to work. Oh, Ollie. How did they tame you, you wild beast? Anyone in here that looks poggy? Actually. What are we saying, chat? Jonas Kubek, 18. Slavia Prague. Yeah, the bit where he says, I beat my meat like I'm a fucking butcher and I pump the pussy like I'm Ashton Kutcher. The man's a lyrical... He's a wordsmith. Like, Shakespeare ain't got nothing on that guy from Hollywood Undead. Now, that's an MSN Scream name for you there, chatto. Pomodoro Technique. Yeah, that's what I was actually referencing. I forgot the name of it. Breaking Benjamin. With a song by them. That's cool. I love Breaking Benjamin. Charlie Sheen. That's it, yeah. I actually misread that as Charlie Sheen for a second there, and I thought, well, it's tracks. I like this guy. I'm going to buy him. Wait, hang on. Can we talk to him? Yes. Do we use Gegenpress? Not. We have quite a high press, so I suppose. So Cold is a cracking track. I love it. The linguist in the house just pops up with tomato. Scouting more. I don't think we have time. I kind of just want to get him. Left foot strong. Even on the lowest end of these, he's decent. Potential for dubs tonight. That absolutely is potential for dubs tonight, Viking, because Pog weirdly messaged me earlier being like, I might have a bath later. I'm like, good chat. Oh, dear. Hey, chat. Speaking of hilarious and wonderful lyrics, anyone here familiar with a band called OPM? They were around in the sort of very early noughties, around the sort of time of your Limp Bizkits and Linkin Parks. They were kind of a rock rap group. They had a song called El Capitan. Yeah, Heaven is a Half Pipe. That's the one. But the superior of their songs is a track called El Capitan, which Viking has already started singing at home. One of my favourite pieces of, like, just that ever. It's incredible. Heaven is a Half Pipe was a famous song by them, yes. But there's a song called El Capitan. It's amazing fun. I still know all the words to El Capitan right now. Viking and I would sometimes just start singing it because we're weird like that. Right, I think he has a release clause, right? Yeah, that must be a release clause. They weren't even really new metal. They were in the same, like, it's weird. They were in the same vibes as new metal, but they weren't actually new metal themselves. They had a couple of songs that were a little bit like that. Yeah, Heaven is a Half Pipe would have been played on Kerrang ad nauseum. Hey, look, chat, it's that word again. But they had some superior songs. And now, yeah, there you go. You fulfilled the prophecy. It's only taken 20 years. Right, you... Jordan Shearer. Oh, a striker called Shearer. When we couldn't really not scout him, could we? Like, if you see a striker called Shearer, you scout. It's just the rules. Get rid of you. Holger Becker is a great name. But I think you're just below our threshold. Oh, these guys have all been fully scouted. Too expensive, though. On some of these guys. I mean, they're over a... You're quite cheap, but are you any good? Is he worth a go? Only listen to WWE. God, again, are you me? I actually owned multiple CDs because, you know, they used to do those. Excellent, Kenji. Enjoy your studying. Hopefully see you on another stream soon, man. Thank you for coming by. Was Wasp? I don't remember that band. Well, that's my point. If he's cheap, if he's like 150k or something, we'll do the second leg, yeah. And we'll do the draw if we progress. There's no point in trying to offer to sign, is there? It'll just be... It's a banger. Thank you. For the loan market, exactly, yeah. If you haven't already, like, after the stream or whatever, look up El Capitan. Fuck it. No, actually, I probably should not play that on stream. Not really because of the copyright, more just because of the lyrics. Oh, okay. They severely overvalue this player. I don't think he's worth 375. No, I don't want to pay more than his, like, actual fee. Like, his value for me. I don't think he's worth that. I think these guys are too expensive, and you're definitely too expensive. Martin Allen of Chelsea. Interesting. Don't know how Martin Allen would feel about that. Some loan players, but that's just... Oh, no, that's not loan players. Well, it technically is, but not really for us right now. You I like. You are Tripagoni, which is sick. And I love the Demonym. Yeah, he's not great. The lyrics are very interesting, yes. Yeah, you're right. It's a when. It's a when. His agent... Did he say that? But he had a... Oh, you mean the Wolfsburg guy? Oh, I probably didn't look at his bloody... I didn't look at the NA thing. It probably didn't have that. You're right. Okay. So we're missing... So Emmett, Mayani, Carpenu, Milosevic. At least we know that we've actually got a stable striker for the league. That's really good to know. He definitely will be on the bench here. Oh, he already is. Cool. Who am I missing? Alaku's not fit. These guys are all youthies. You're not fit. You're not fit. Put Anson on the bench instead of Oren. There we go. That'll do. Oh, that's just a bit of fun. It's just a fun song. It's very of its time, but it's just a fun track, right? Has a cool vibe. You think that's bad? You should look up, Oh, God, what's the song called? It's Hot Action Cop. I can't remember what the damn song's called, but it's like that, basically. Why can't I remember what the name of the damn song is? It's a song by Hot Action Cop. Fever for the Flavor. That's it, yeah. That's another fantastic banger from the times. Basically, Viking and I had this friend when we were in, like, secondary school who would make these, like, mixtape CDs called Death Songs. And I learned about so many bands just from him downloading stuff off Kazaa and giving it to me on these CDs. Bands like all of these guys, basically. It was perfect. The amount of bands I discovered because of this random dude that Viking and I both knew at school. Incredible. So many good bands. Like, even bands like Autopilot Off. Incredible band. Yeah, Kazaa. That's how old this was. This is like circa 2003. Emmett, come on. We should have a comfortable home win, I would like to think. Oh, my... Moses has parted the goalkeeper's cheeks with that one. It's 1-0 to Treaty. Oh, that sucks, Mark. Are you okay? The fact that you're laid up in bed suggests otherwise. How are you feeling in general? Hopefully you feel better soon, mate. You know we're all pulling for you. Bodies by Drowning Pool. That was definitely one of them. Hang on. Alice is Soko FIFA for the flavour. What have I missed out here? It was definitely in that era. Bands like AFI, all sorts. Crossfade. Yep. Yes. Think Spider-Man 2 soundtrack as well. That was a quality era. You know I can't go wrong with a Spider-Man 2 soundtrack. I'm definitely loading that. Oh, hang on. Right. I've got to make sure this doesn't do what it did with the Pink Flamingo thing from before. Millie. Oh, nearly. It was. Spider-Man 2 soundtrack was the one that had Elite, had like Smile Empty Soul, Love and Caliber, obviously the best. Nickelback Hero was on that. Was that Spider-Man 2? I think so. Yeah. There's so many bangers on that Spider-Man 2 soundtrack. Smile Empty Soul were a properly emo band, and I really, really liked them a lot. Every song was just depressing as all hell. Hero Spider-Man 1. In that case, yeah, I think it was Spider-Man 2 that I'm thinking of, though. Smile Empty Soul was so good. Loved them. Back then, the OST. Had some quality tracks on it. Yeah, well, I mean, again, chat, you know that I got a lot of my music taste at one point from the NHL series of matches. NHL 2003's soundtrack was also spectacular. 2003 and 2004 was sensational. Yes, Yellow Card. That's Spider-Man 2. Because it had Yellow Card on it and it had Smile Empty Soul. What a goal from Millie! Okay, well, that's good. They really did, though. You get an OST for a movie back then, and it would be like 15 songs or whatever. Half of them barely ever featured in the movie in any way, but there'd be some proper bangers, and some of them would have been written specifically for the film as well. Mad. Papa Roach. I love me some Papa Roach. Jack McGleish with the 5 gift. Jack, thank you so much, mate. That's so kind of you. Seriously. Like, Jack's... Obviously, you're relatively new to my streams, aren't you, Jack? This must have been like a couple of months. Did you find me through TikTok? It's kind of mad, though. But I love how you guys welcome people in when they join us. It's so nice. It's very wholesome of you lot. Infest is still... The first 2 albums from Papa Roach, honestly. Infest and Getting Away with Murder. Actually, no, the first 3 albums, honestly. They're extraordinary. I could probably go back and listen to them now. I won't, because I've got other things to listen to, like Dayseeker on repeat. And Bury Tomorrow's new song is an absolute banger. Do you also remember like every single Gold compilation being set to the same Evanescence song as well? Because I went to... When I actually got this shirt in 2003 in Italy. Do you know I got the shirt in Italy in 2003? Incredible. Never mentioned it before. I only had 1 CD with me on this trip, and it was Evanescence's first album. So needless to say, I got quite a lot of use out of that during this trip. Crazy Licks. I was never really into like classic rock, honestly. Except there was a band called Silvertide, who were kind of like a sort of classic-y blues rock type of band. They were really good. How many CDs? Just the 1. And if you say CDs nuts, Bay, I'm banning you. The new Bury Tomorrow song is an absolute banger. Like, legitimately, can't believe how good that song is. I know that's the new singer, but he's great. Lawboy, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Oh, dear. Emma sent the song lyrics. Oh, we had to. Your mum is a banger. Thank you. I'll tell her. I'll be like, all right, Sal? Let's see. What am I doing there? That's better. Sensible Matt has returned. Get Espen on for Mr. Man. Fuck it, we'll give Jan a little run, eh? Make him work for his money. Better at keeping this kind of music these days. The radio just ain't the same. Oh, you tend to sort of stay in the... I feel like musically, you tend to stay in the same kind of space you were at one point in your life when you first really started to discover music. Well, I still listen to a lot of the same bands I listened to when I was like between 16 and 22, really. Mostly just metalcore and like post-hardcore type of stuff. But then that's generally where my music tastes are. But I'll listen to a bit of everything, honestly. Other than maybe jazz. Draw the line at jazz. Got to draw a line somewhere, right? I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I don't like, you sort of spit on this genre. I'll listen to anything, honestly. I like some 80s stuff. I like Big Country Fan. Not really, but I could listen to it. I can appreciate the qualities in it, if that makes sense. Yeah, so the fact that I know the bands you're mentioning just by using abbreviations, Mr. Jason, should pretty much tell you. Yeah, so Ask Alexandria, Day to Remember, all of those bands. Memphis Mayfire. Loved a bit of Memphis Mayfire. Particularly their new album's actually good. I rarely find new bands that I genuinely really like. One of my latest bands that I've genuinely started to enjoy a lot lately is a band called Bloodywood. They mix Bollywood and traditional Indian instruments with metalcore. And it's exactly as amazing as you might think it is. And they also have rap in it and quite politically charged lyrics. Devil Wears Prada as well. Yeah, I saw Devil Wears Prada at the Garage in Islington? I think it's in Islington. Bloodywood, they do slap hard. They're so good. That's exactly it, Bannerwolf. There's certain bands I just don't... Brand new. Do I... Yes. So Brand New were one of the first bands that made me want to play guitar. The song Quiet Things That No One Ever Knows, which was also on the NHL soundtrack, was one of the reasons I started playing guitar for some reason. Strangely. Loved Brand New. Their song Me vs. Maradona vs. Elvis is still probably one of my favourite songs. They're supposed to be a UK tour. That sucks that they got... I'd like to see them. They're great. I still want to see Dayseeker. If I had to pick one band to see live right now, it would be Dayseeker. Just because Rory Rodriguez's vocals are on a different level. Yeah, Islington. It's in London. North London. Near, like, kind of Arsenal-y kind of way. It's like Highbury, Islington, Canonbury. That kind of way. Opeth. I was never a big fan of that type of music, honestly. Even though I'm just talking about loads of metal music, I've never really liked Opeth or like the technical stuff. Like, I've never really been into like Meshuggah, bands like that. Folk metal. I've liked some folk metal. The Garage Incident, yeah. It's got to be turned to a gastropub. Oh, well, at least they stopped that. Yeah, Em and I saw Al last night at the Garage in Islington, much more recently. Obviously, this when I saw Devil Wears Prada, this was in like 2009 with my ex-girlfriend. Inverted Winger, no. Hopefully, this isn't going to be too much of a problem. Oh, for crying out loud! What is it with agents today? I'm not going to... If he does... Are you serious? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'll just piss him off. Like, I'm sick of this today with every single one demanding a specific role that we don't use and then not negotiating even once. It's really annoying. Game free on Steam. What? In total? Imminence. Yep. Imminence are great. Imminence are filling my architect-shaped hole at the moment. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Also, how did he get that in there when we didn't have the stepping stone thing? Nah, we tried that earlier, Neutral Normie. The agents today have been real bastards. So, like, we've tried to remove one thing and they go red instantly. It's very annoying. Old architects. Yeah. Landmarks. I liked Landmarks' early stuff, but I found their newest stuff, it just doesn't really do it for me. Polaris, though. In the league. Yeah, I don't have to dick about with that all the time because it's just a pain. Can you change the expiration date? Yeah. It is annoying, though, that they lock that in straight away. Polaris are incredible. And there used to be this band called Alaska, but their singer joined another band and it sucks because I really like them. I want a boat clause at least. Will they even let me do a boat clause with this? Yeah, they will. Wait. Are they actually going to be bastards about this as well? I love it. So they keep that. They want the money. But... Alright, how about one game for international appearances then? I'm not letting you have that. No, I want this guy. He's actually... I reckon he's going to be fantastic, but... It's just a bit annoying. I'm going to get a boat clause out of it. Stop it. They'll just take your... I'll tell you what, right? Yeah, it's the highest I can go, and even then they won't let me touch it. Because it goes... The purple usually means that they're going to be an absolute bastard about it. Alright, what about a bit more up front? For fuck's sake! They just take the money that you're giving them and then put it back to how they want it. Like, this is not negotiation. What it is, it's just them going... I think our play with him is just... Right. Our play with him is get it done and then get him a new contract 6 months after he signs for us, basically. To get rid of that shit. Because, yeah. I actually don't mind Post Malone. He did that random song that featured NASCAR. Very strange. It's a bit awkward watching it sometimes. The Who, yes, that would be the Mongolian lot. They were great. I say were, they're still great. Oh yeah, we got through, didn't we? Which means coefficients. I'll do that when he joins us. That way we know it's 6 months directly. We'll take... Oh, for sure. The Who, so, the HU. So, The Who. They're a Mongolian folk metal band. Kublai Khan, not a big fan. Like, when it comes to heavy music, I'm less into the hardcore stuff. I'm a basic bitch. I like my metalcore and I like my post-hardcore, but never the, like, actual hardcore stuff. Right, coefficients. Posty plays Magic the Gathering. Interesting. Let's see. So we're at 6.3 now. Switzerland look like they might have done okay there, but we've pulled away. Oh, we've also massively caught up with Austria, which suggests that Red Bull Salzburg got binned. Not really interested in Law the Shore. I do have a huge amount of respect for... Is it Will Ramos, the vocalist? He's very, very good, but it's not my thing. I draw the line somewhere. Very rarely do I listen to bands that have nothing but harsh vocals. There's a few exceptions, like Parkway's old stuff. How to close the chat? I don't know. I think there's a little thing in the side, I suppose. I don't know if you can. Depends on what you're watching on as well. I never close the chat, you see, because then I won't be able to read it. I know Rammstein. It was, again, not really my thing. Their songs were played, I was about to say ad nauseum again, a lot on Kerrang back in the day. Dance Gavin Dance, I never used to like Dance Gavin Dance, not even a little bit, but now I actually really like them. That song they released recently with the guy from Don Broco, great track. I Prevail disappointed the shit out of me because they released Bow Down and I went, okay, this is fucking sick. And then the rest of the album was like, oh, wasn't really like that. And that kind of, yeah. Yeah, you got to have the live chat up on Pornhub, Daniel. It doesn't work. Right, okay. So, Man United, Monaco, Rangers, and Spurs. Wait, Spurs were losing. We just got to go. Our Hollow Our Home are amazing. Yeah, if you like Architects and Bury Tomorrow, check out Our Hollow Our Home. They're a British band that sound kind of similar, but they're amazing. Silverstein are cool too. Okay, who are we going to get? Not Spurs. Okay, as long as we don't get Man United. Oh, Hibs, come on. Oh. Leon? Oh, God. Hearts, come on. Oh, it's not Monaco at least. Galatasaray? I'd take that. Oh, please, not fucking Manchester United. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's really not good. What the f was that? That's so annoying. Because now we're not going to be able to... Very unlikely that we're going to be able to get the bump that we wanted this time. Look at all the teams we could have had, but no. We got Manchester United. They're a Champions League team. They just happen to be here. The tactic, yeah. Oh, that's a kick in the balls, isn't it? I kind of want to just progress. Oh, no, we can't progress any because that Czech guy I'm signing up won't actually... Well, players they have loads of players. Nice would have been nice, yeah. At least with Nice being through, though, that means they did knock out Siska. How many transfers? Not a huge amount. We brought in a couple of strike... We already had those guys. And a couple of, like... Honestly, the biggest transfer probably would have been... Once we find more information, could be Jonas Kubek, honestly. Another Czech lad. Yes, literally, we faced Man United in the Champions League last year, didn't we? Well, in FM, they just are. You know, they're an ersatz Champions League team all the time. But that's going to suck, because that means we're going to have a really bad year for coefficient-wise. At least we're still going to move up to 14th, just because Switzerland have had such a shit year. The Gavin Oswald revenge match. Do we find the next striker? Well, we've got two strikers. Whether they're the next striker, I don't know. But they're in. There's Vojislav Novakovic, who's joined us for 4 million, who's decent. Needs to work on his physicals, but he's decent. And then, no, I don't think Ollie's still there. And we've got Jan Vostarek, who I like. Needs to work on his technicals, but did bang 4 goals in on his league debut. So there's a quality player in there for sure. They're not replacements for Savric, but no one ever would be. Who's their manager, actually? It's Thomas Tuchel. In fact, while we're here, one little run through of the Premier League managers. Hey, Salty Fugel. Newcastle. Oh, most of them won't have managers because of the way this works, but apparently Stoke do. Most of them will either just keep them. Basically, you'll find that they rarely have new managers unless they're regularly in Europe, so the game has to kind of give them managers. Oh, Marco Silva's still at Fulham, though. Wow. I would not have expected that. They're decent strikers, yeah. Emmett's still kind of the main man for the moment, but I think they could overtake him, in theory. So, well, at least we've... Looks like Saturday's going to be an early bath when it comes to Europe, but you never know. Maybe we'll pull off some miracles in Europe. A guy can dream, right? Right? Anyway, let me just see. Skedaddle my arse over to the Twitchy page. See who's on. Oh, did I see a sweet left foot? I did. You know, when I see... because I don't have the English League switched on, and thus, when managers get sacked from teams that aren't playing in Europe, they tend not to get replaced because of the way the game is. Mitro, I think he gets a 42, would be my guess. turn on England because you can steal their youths. If we turn on England, all that will do is make them steal our players. We will have no benefit from turning on England because they still generate players. So having England switched on would just mean that all the big clubs would take all our players. We'd have nothing, no way of stopping it, sadly. So I will see you guys on Saturday. And it's going to be great. We're going to play Man United and we're going to smack them. We're going to slap their botties about a little bit. And yeah, so thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs and the new follows. And if you haven't already followed, do that. I'm begging you. And I'll see you guys on Saturday morning for some more of this loveliness. Yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm going to go chill for a little bit. You know, normal people stuff. I'll see you soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.